Okay, I think that's all good. Honestly, every time I unmute myself, I nearly click end stream, and it's endless stress. I think that's all good. Right, let's go to face cam. There we go. Hi, how you doing? Right, we are back with the Bard costume. Not this in the background. Ignore this. This isn't happening. We're doing Bard costume today. Zay, hi, how are you doing? Boop. I hope you're having a good day. Unmute equals end stream. How? Well, where it says unmute, about like a centimeter under the unmute button is the end stream button. You know when you have like a compulsion to do something? Every time I click unmute, I have this compulsion to go like a centimeter down and go end stream. Even though I want to stream, I'm like, I could end the stream though. Oh dear. But yeah, it's right there, and so every time, Shifty, hi, how are you doing? Bard time, it's time for Bard. So we pinned, I don't know if you can see all the shiny pins in there, all of the stripes. So I'm going to sew all of these in first thing. All of these. Is that Deathlord? Or Deathlord? Can I call you Deathlord? Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're going to sew all these stripes in first, but we shouldn't hopefully take too long because they're all pinned. And then, yes, the next would be to paint it. And you can see the other one kind of hanging. Oh, good point. Hanging in the background. And once they're both done, nearly trousers? Nearly? Mop, hi! Rambunctious rapscallion. I'll try to be a rambunctious rapscallion. I'll do my best. I hope you're having a good day, Mop Strudel. Ooh! Stevo, okay, so you've gone for A, Ursula. So yeah, we've still got the vote going. That might have tipped the balance there, because I know... Okay, so not quite. A and B. For this is the vote, for those who don't know, the vote for the next cosplay we do on the stream, as in like the shorter cosplay, so the one we do on Mondays, Tuesdays, and sometimes Wednesdays. So what the Halloween cosplay is going to be, whether it's going to be Ursula from Little Witch Academia, Pumpkaboo from Pokemon, or Yugiri from Zombieland Saga. Yugiri is a bit behind. But Ursula and Pumpkaboo are basically neck and neck. And I can see that Ursula has just overtaken Pumpkaboo for the first time. Because, oh my god, Stevo, you're going to be so happy. Oh, a Deathlord it is. It is Deathlord. Okay, amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Great name, by the way. Oh dear. And I did put the whatchamacallits back. So we've not got the spooky alert sounds today. I did it this morning. I nearly forgot. We nearly had all of the really loud noises. Okay, so Shifty went for A. Expendable. Expendable, how you doing? Okay, Expendable went for C. So Yugiri's gone a little bit further. If I look at just the part of the trousers, it's a teeny bit, let's say, larger than you. Just a teeny bit. And for those who haven't seen the cosplay, let me just switch to the main camera. So these are, there's like such a small bit of the picture, but like on me, I have longer legs. So they will be a big part of my cosplay. Melonlit. My god, that's a name. Oh, and Otto, thank you so much for the host. Hi. Some of the alerts might not be quite what they were before, because I was like this morning, like, just not spooky. But Otto, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, first things first, I've zoomed this in a lot, but it's okay, it'll be good for other things. Get back where you belong, Pumpkaboo. Oh, Zero's gone for Pumpkaboo. They are neck and neck. Wait, where is the horn? The horn was always for subscribing, so it's horn subscriber sound. And then the other ones were always different noises. Shortman Fitness, hi! How are you doing? How are the streams going? I hope you're having a good day. I've lost a pin. Bother. It's okay, I'll put it back. But that... actually, no, I can't be bothered. Oh, but then Zay! You've gone for Ursula. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's still there. It's in the same place it was before. So I've not changed. I never changed the horn. The horn was always a subscriber noise. It's still the subscriber noise. Oh, but wait, it's not in the... Oh, you're right. It's not in the channel points, is it? Let me pop it back in the channel points. You are correct. Thank you for that. I took it off for the spooky stream because I couldn't keep up with it on that stream. But you are in fact right. It should be there on every other stream, shouldn't it? And it's not there right now. Let me enable that. There you go. You might need to refresh the stream because I don't know if it'll be there immediately. But hopefully, it might say that it's new, but it's not new. The Avenger horn is old. There we go. Okay, people can redeem their horns. There's your horns. Oh dear. See, but I don't have that much points because all my points go to Ursula immediately. The horn noise is like do 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 do. I am excited. I got your Krillin costume. Amazing. Doing great. Streaming is going well. Thank you. I am glad. Oh, we need to do some shoot-outs. Some shoot-outs we do. Oh, well, I can do one for Shark and one for Shortman Fitness because we have some different people in the channel at the moment. We have Shortman Fitness who does the fitness. So if you're looking for that kind of stuff, we have someone in chat who could teach you all about workouts and such. And then we also have Shark, who, if you are looking for the arts and the jigs, we have Shark, who also has the most fun name to say. You could just go into their chat and yell at them. And then we also have Le Shifty Blook, who, once they get to 25 followers, will be doing the spooky stream. Very exciting. So yeah, we have some good people to check out. I hear the second evolution of Shinx. Nice. Nice. I love some Katamari Damacy. Good musics. Good musics. Would play behind if I didn't have the fear that Katamari Damacy would come for me and be like, "You're not playing our game. Why are you playing our music?" I mean, I don't think that they actually would, but you never know. Kit Kat, hi, how you doing? Kit Kat, I was in Tiffany's stream, Tales of Love, and Kit Kat, you were remembered. She was like, I was in your stream, Jelly, and I remember seeing someone's name Kit Kat, and they made me so hungry. Seeing their name just made me think of Kit Kat bars, and it made me think I haven't had a Kit Kat in so long. Oh dear. Also find shiny midnight. Woo! Amazing! Amazing! Oh, that sounds incredible. I'm worried Katamari is going to steal my tiny or to steal all the tiny milk. Oh my god, the tiny milk! For those who didn't see Shifty's recent stream, there was I did make a clip of it because I had a little giggle at it. There was a good moment with a tiny milk. So funny. The smallest of milks. Yeah, Kit Kat. She was like, yeah, there was this person, and I was like, I think I know who you're talking about, because it's not Kit Kat with a K, it's Kit Kat with a C. But yeah, if you say it aloud, it's gonna make you think of Kit Kats maybe. I wanted to stream today, but my computer really said nope. I feel that. Living with Bob, a very noisy laptop, who is, to be fair, giving us a good racket right now. Like, Bob is having a bit of a moment right now, and I've not even done anything. Maybe it's because I opened my channel points, I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel it. I think it was a world record. Yeah! It's like, you would have said like, nope, done. Top stuff. Oh, yeah, that was very funny. You could have looked away for a second and that would have been the entire level. Oh, good stuff. Katamari be like that sometimes though. I have to try and find my Katamari art that I have. I'm very proud of it. I still also haven't shown you the parasol that I got for Garbodor. It's been like a whole week since I got it, and I still haven't shown you it, and I'm very sorry. I'll try and show you on Monday, because that's when we're actually next working on Garbodor. We won't be doing the parasol then, but at least I could show you it. Katamari do be like that sometimes, but it do. Right, I need to put my tea somewhere that it's going to be safe, because I don't think it's going to be safe up here. There's a lot of fabric. I think I'm just going to move it down here. Yeah, I think that's good. Veronimo, hi! Oh my god, we have to do another shout out. Right, because we got other cool people in here. Right, let me grab your name. Let me not send you a private message. Like a weird bean. There we go. Right. If you want to leave again and go check out some other cool VODs, we have another Sweet Bean Gamer in here. Go check out that one. They have cool bird noises in the background. It was very cute. I know you were like, oh my god, there's a racket in the background, but I was like, that's exactly what I want to hear. I just want to hear, encourage the bird noises, please. I want to hear more. And Shrimp, hi! Thank you for the flowers. Shrimp, we brought back the horn because I can't do it during the horror streams, I can't. But I can do it when I'm sewing. There's a weird thing there, like, yeah, when I've got my hand at the sewing machine, yeah, absolutely I can trigger the horn. But not doing Alien Isolation. Oh dear. Just finished dinner, lovely. Oh, this is a thing, because I think a lot of people, they have dinner around the time when I'm streaming, so I get to hear about all the food, but then by the time that I'm like halfway through my stream, I'm proper hungry, I can't deal with that. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard a lot about it from Dem and from a few other people. I don't know if I'd be good enough at that sort of game to get a lot of joy out of it, but I've heard good things. Minimal hi! Right, okay, what is it? Kin Munch Helicraft. Ooh, Kin Munch Helicraft. I kind of like that. I feel like an aircraft, and I like that. I'd be an aircraft. Also, side note, how on earth did you not name this? All a bard. Oh, that would have been great. Minimal. I might steal that. You know what? There are many more Bard streams afoot. Like, this is going to take a really long time. This is why this is the overarching cosplay that we only do once a week, because this takes so long that next week I'm going to steal your Kit Kat. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sweet words. Birds are definitely louder than me for the stream, but it's so cute. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. Just like hearing them chirp up in the background. So sweet. 200 for the horn. I have a family that I need for horn. Winged high. Wait, you pulling the spoon at there? That's rude. Really just got here. I made pasta, did a quick bolognese of beef, pork, and chicken. It was good. That's a lot of that's all of the meats. Wow. See, that's one of those ones where it's like, it sounds really good. My body would just be like, ah, heck no. You pick one. Any more than that? Absolutely not. It sounds delicious. Would probably enjoy while eating. Afterwards, absolutely not. Also, the downside of having this many pins in it, because while I've got everything pinned at once and it's really good in advance, there are so many pins, I feel in danger. You don't have to be good, you can put the difficulty low and enjoy the experience. Yeah. Oh, we have a Daedalus here. Yeah, we do have a Daedalus. Wow, feels generalized, man. Do feel free to steal my puns for the world. I will do my best. I will steal that pun. I appreciate it. And we can have a horn. There's a horn for Winged, and a horn for Kit Kat. There you go. Why is that rude? You have no idea what this woman puts me through. I do not. I know that. What do you call it? Dem was not very happy that we raided Ver when he wasn't there. He was like, you raided Ver and I wasn't even there, how could you? And I was like, what? Oopsie-daisy. Hey Liz, I have only ever given you love and friendship. There we are. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. It's just love and friendship. Jelly, you have a question. Fire. I'm on a desperate quest to find a good new drawing software. Wish me luck. Ooh. I feel like a lot of software as well, though. They might get really good reviews, but they're often by people that have gotten really used to using it and the quirks of the software. But I wish you the very best of luck. I do not know drawing software. I've only really used Adobe products. Only Adobe. And they are not cheap. Except that the whole thing that happened with me where I rang them, made a big mistake, and then they gave me free stuff, even though it was all on me. It was my problem. I made the mistake. But then they were really sweet and they gave me free stuff. Oh dear. Soup. Okay, shrimp. We're going shopping later. I will put on the shopping list. We'll make courgette cheese soup this week. There you go. Because you know what? I have control of the shopping list. I can make sure that we make soup this week. And you know what? We haven't had soup for so long. It's probably about time that we had some liquid lunch. And that can be soup. We're gonna have soup this week. I'm happy you stopped by the other day. It was great having people around. Yeah! Well, because both Winged and Dead? Dem. Not dead. I'm getting confused because he's not very well at the moment. Dem have recommended and said really lovely things, and I was like, well, I followed you. I just have to actually raid you at a time where we're both live, which doesn't seem to be very frequently. Dash love and friendship. Yeah, GD update. Clip Studio is great. Yeah, actually, I've heard things about Clip Studio. Never used it, but I've heard things that are good, not bad. Damn it, Dade. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Just heard good things. Oh, you're the best. Any time, except all of the times that I've not had soup. Avocado, hi! Oh, so sorry, Wing. Slip of the tongue. The phrase liquid lunch sounds awful. Wait, does it? Well, what would you call soup? I would call it a liquid lunch, because I eat it for lunch and it is a liquid. Wow. I won't tell Dem you just said that. I'll clip it instead. And you know what will happen? You'll clip it, and then I'll have Dem come into the chat, and it'll be a quote. Oh, I'll go check it out. Yeah, I guess, especially if you're like shopping around. Because a lot of these things will have like a free trial or something, won't they? If they're not free already. Give it that free trial, see how you feel, see if you work with the quirks. And if you don't, move on. Yeah, I kind of got, whatchamacallit? I don't know how to put it, but like, in the fields that I worked in, there was a real heavy emphasis on like, you have to use Adobe products. And so I only really ended up using Adobe, and which kind of sucks because like, they were like always talking about like, oh, people in the industry only use Adobe. But then actually you go and they're like asking for other things as well. Could have used anything. I had Clip Studio is great too. My ex uses it a lot and she draws for work. Oh, well there you go. We got even more recommendations for it. What's wrong with calling it soup? I mean, what's wrong with calling it liquid lunch? Oh my god, my needle fell out. Did I go through something thick? Get back in there, you. You have a job to do, and that is stay in my machine. She said used it to say, oh, okay. Say. Oh my god, to describe its state of matter. Soup is way shorter than liquid lunch. I mean, you're right. But I'll be honest, if liquid lunch makes people feel uncomfortable, then I'm gonna automatically gravitate towards it. Oh, dear. Liquid lunch is just dystopian soup. Oh dear. What are the characters labelled A, B and C? I'm watching on mobile so I can't— oh, sorry. So A is Ursula from Little Witch Academia, B is Pumpkaboo, C is Yugiri from whatchamacallit? Zombieland Saga. Right now in the channel points, you can only vote on, I think, laptop PCs. That I don't think it lets you vote on mobile. But in the channel points, you can put channel points towards the larger goals. And it's like a vote for what we do as our next shorter cosplay. So once Trash Princess is finished, we can do our Halloween costume. Because Trash Princess will definitely be finished by the end of September. It's only got the skirt and the prop to go, which is the quickest part of the costume. We always do it longest part to shortest part. The bodice took a week. The skirt will probably take a week, if that. And then the prop I can't imagine taking a week. So it'll probably take a session. So we're actually really close to finishing Trash Princess, to be quite honest. Yeah, so it's basically to vote on the next costume, and whichever one reaches 100% first, that'll be the next one. It's really close between Pumpkaboo and Ursula right now. So that's A and B. Yugiri has not got as much love. The zombie lady. Not so many people are wanting the zombies. Komishika, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Just vote A. Yeah, so people that really like A and B, they are strong. There is a lot of strong love between it. I was going to make a command actually so we could do exclamation mark A, B, and C, but I haven't done that yet. I'll try and do that over the weekend. So that we can have some like just automatic like emotes for them. If I find some that match the characters, which I assume we would have some because they are quite general characters. It's like a witch, a pumpkin, and a zombie. Gonna lurk and have breakfast. Fair enough. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning. Dear. Winter, hi! No aliens. Not this year, no. Maybe next Halloween I will find an alien style costume. The thing is, there were other characters I was interested in, but I think Twitch has some pretty strict rules in terms of like gore. Because I know a lot of like body makeup artists and like body painters and stuff like that have to stick to it as far as like the Twitch gore stuff goes. And I wasn't sure how far you go with like aliens, things like that. So I tried to keep them quite cute this year. And yeah, thus we have these ones. But you know, next year I might be a bit more familiar with the rules and stuff like that and be able to push it out a bit more. Doing okay, still groggy from sleep, and seasonal allergies are killing you. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have the exclamation marks yet, but I was going to try and do it over the weekend. Oh, I'm sorry that the seasonal allergies are getting you. See, normally around this time of year I get the autumn allergies. It's not hitting me too bad yet, touch wood. It's when all the moss comes out and you get all the mushrooms and everything like that. I mean, there's still time, but it hasn't happened to me yet. Oh dear. Yeah, seasonal allergies they suck. They suck. They suck big butt. Rubbish. I mean, I don't really get like so much like a rubbishy nose or anything like that. I tend to just get face eczema. As a few of you may have seen when I started streaming, I just get these big patches on my face where it's like a patch. Kind of looks like a mild birthmark. Like, well, cool. That'll be there for a month or so and then it'll disappear. But yeah, it's just because of, you know, that. Oh, Blocker, hi, how you doing? And Chi-Chi, I hope you are having good days. Thank you for popping by. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, we need to do a shout out for Chi-Chi. I'm trying to stay on top of these shout outs today. Ah, dear. Control C. Control V. There we go. Because there, if we want to see someone else who they do some gaming and they're also very crafty, Chi-Chi. Oh, what we've got? We've got Winter going for Pumpkaboo. We have Blocker who has gone for Yugiri. Nice. Okay, so we've got a couple of different votes there. Nice, nice. Komishika was groggy and accidentally pressed A instead of B in their groggy state. Please disregard. Wait, Komishika, you went for A. Okay, so we have A, B, and C getting voted for. Nope, 100% choosing A. I'm a huge Little Witch Academia fan. In the process of putting together finishing touches on an Akko. Oh, you're doing an Akko? Oh. Oh my god. I liked so many of the characters. Akko, it took a while for Akko to grow on me. I wasn't keen on Akko at first, but she grew on me. By the end, I really liked her. Rocky, you're good. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We're just sewing all the pinstripes on first, and then we're going to paint around them. They're all been pinned already, so this is actually quite a nice quick process, because we pinned them all last session. And yeah, it's pretty good. Making Akko cosplay nice, yeah. I love Little Witch Academia. It was such a just a feel good sort of anime with like some really good like adventure in it too. Like an adventure, but like also I'm really happy and relaxed watching it a lot of the time. It was nice. I really liked the balance. It was a really good balanced anime. The balance was top. I think they did a good job of making a character that was like flawed enough that I didn't like her at first, but I did grow to like her. Cause yo, I didn't like her at first. I liked every other character and I think they all complemented each other enough, but like, oh. Can't I vote for mobile? No, unfortunately it doesn't let you do the contributing from mobile. It only lets you do it from PC or laptop, I believe. We've had that issue before, yeah, I'm sorry. Me too. Had some friends who wanted to do a group and neither wanted to be Akko. By the end, Akko is great. I think because she's so flawed, by the end, the fact that she grows so much is like, it just makes her a really good character while still being herself. But yeah, at the beginning, she is a nightmare. The satisfying part where all the pins are taken out. Yeah, when you see them without the pins. Oh, it's great. I love that. That's a good. Oh, Kit Kat, what's going on? Why the sad? I try and see and get on laptop to vote before you end. Oh, thank you. I mean, at the moment, how are things faring? Okay, so Pumpkaboo is just behind. We have Ursula 1% ahead, at least from what I can see. Ooh. Depends. Who do you want to vote, Chi-Chi? Oh, we have some. People really strong. We have some strong Pumpkaboo fans. We have some strong Ursula fans. Our group fell apart when conventions happened because I was. But again, my best friend and I will still be Akko and Susie. Susie was probably my favorite. I think Susie was a lot of people's favorites. I mean, she had such a strong character. It was kind of like watching Harry Potter, but then Malfoy was part of the main team. But I really liked Susie. I liked her a lot. Like Susie, but replace Ron with Malfoy. Oh my god, yeah. I really liked that. Susie is great too. Yeah, Susie was really good. I was a little unsure about whether or not I wanted to put Susie there or Ursula there, but I decided that I wanted to go for one of the adults rather than one of the younger ones because just because generally of my proportions, I was like, probably fit adult. I don't know. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Also, I like Ursula. She's got cute glasses. Plus, I feel like I've done a lot of cute characters, whereas Ursula, she's got like more of a curvy body. And I was like, yeah, I don't really do that many where it's like that. And I was like, I kind of want to do that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun for a bit of a change. But bear in mind that I picked all these characters based on the idea that I wasn't even going to do a vote for this. And then I was like, wait, I've got all of these characters I want to do, and I can't pick between them now. Because I'm like, but wait, Pumpkaboo would be really cute though. And I was definitely going to take them down more of a cute route, rather than like a curvy, like pretty, like more adult route. I was going to take that more cute. And so I was like, damn, now I've got two ideas. And then Yugiri was one that I wanted to do years ago. And I never got round to it. And I was like, oh, trash. Now I've got 3 ideas. And then there was this 4th one, which I'm not going to mention, but there was another one as well that more recently I really wanted to do. Oh, but it's been difficult. Yeah, Loki wants to do an adult character next cosplay for the same reason. Yeah, I don't want to get too into just doing like really cute characters because it's like, also want to be a bit more versatile than that. Like, can do a range of characters. You kind of otherwise, I think, as a cosplayer can get really stuck into doing just one type of character and that's the only type of character you can do. And I've spoken to other cosplayers where like they'll do like a lot of magical girls or they'll do like a lot of one type and they feel like they get really stuck into it then, because if they do something that's a bit sexier or a bit more risque, other people will be like, you can't do that. You can't do a more sexy cosplay. You do magical girls, and you do cute things, and you do like all these really like sweet and dainty characters. Why have you done this? And it's like, because they wanted to. So I want to make sure that doesn't happen. Not necessarily because it's like I want to specifically go into doing like really, really overtly like bikini cosplays. That's not something that I'm ever going to probably end up doing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, yo, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Like, you can have a lot of fun with that sort of thing. I like layers. I like making layers and wearing layers. So it's probably never going to be my cup of tea. But I think also directly veering away from it is not a good idea, because you end up getting stuck in it, and that's not good. I don't know. At least that's what I've spoken to a few people about. I mean, I guess in their kind of books, they've very much stuck to one type of character. So they've maybe got a bit more stuck than I would have, but I don't know, things I never thought about. And then I've seen other people and I'm like, oh no, oh no. I mean, it shouldn't happen anyway, but oh no. Oh dear. Did someone mention Drafo Malco rolls onto the floor? I hope someone gets it. I'm sorry, I do not, but I'm sure somebody will. Oh. Yeah, I would have cosplayed Ursula from the series if my friends hadn't wanted to do the main trio. The main trio is great if you have other people to cosplay with. Or like the evil trio. If you're friends who like, if you have like 6 as well, because then you could do like the evil ones or the evil ones and like the good ones, and oh, yes. Barkdos, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. No thanks to being typecast as a cosplayer. I mean, I think it's more just like, if you ever did one that was considered more sexy, that people didn't just bash you for it because you're considered a cute cosplayer. Like, because at the end of the day, if you do a cosplay, it's really not a reflection of your personality. You're wearing a costume. Like, I wouldn't say that because, I mean, maybe this one is not a good example because, like, I would maybe consider myself trash. But like, with a lot of my costumes, just because I'm wearing Corvus, I wouldn't consider myself that type of character, ever. Like, I am not a suave, sophisticated person. But I made that costume to look like that. I don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want that. Nope, 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 nope. That's silly, why can't you like different types of characters? Yeah. Yeah, right? It's, you should be able to like different types of characters and want to be able to cosplay different types of characters. I think that's absolutely fine. But you do see backlash for it for someone who cosplays a lot of cute characters to do that. And I assume, I don't know if it happens the other way around. It could happen the other way around as well. If someone does a lot more like sexier cosplays maybe, or considered more sexy cosplays, I suppose. If they did something that was very conservative suddenly, that they might get backlash for that too. I don't know. I don't know on that side so much. I think it would suck if that did happen. Because at the end of the day, it should just be about putting on a costume and play, having fun. But yeah. I think I've already had a couple people being like, I don't see you as somebody doing overtly sexy costumes, or I don't see you as somebody who should cosplay that character because it's a bit sexy. And I'm like, but why though? But why though? It's just a character. It's just a character that I'm cosplaying. Just because you don't see my personality in the character, it shouldn't make a difference. Because at the end of the day, I'm not role-playing it. I'm not here to roleplay to you. And I'm also not going to become that character by putting the costume on. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, and I don't want that. Oh dear. So you're an ogre. Oh. There's a lot of really cool ogre costumes. I don't think, again, most of them I see, they tend not to have very many layers. Like, they might be quite covered and such like that, but they don't really excite me super much because it's like, I don't feel like I'd have very much to make. This is the thing. I like having a certain amount of things to be able to make. for a costume to make me want to make it. If it's really, really simple, I often will not want to make it. Or if I think like I can't alter it to make it like something new that I haven't made before, then I'm a bit like, or if it doesn't have an element that I love, like a big hat or something like that, I'm a bit like, I don't know if I'd want to make it. I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah, you're an ogre. Yes, I can be ogre. My day has gone well, but you're very tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that your day has gone well, but I hope that you get a good night's rest, so that tomorrow can go well as well. How dare you call me uncultured? I'm a bird! I am indeed a bird. Oh dear. Well, think about the opportunity to be someone else for a bit. It's fun to experiment with variety. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You see these other comments on other people's and I'm just like, no! Let them have fun. But for the same reason, I don't want to get stuck in that too. So, with Pumpkaboo, I think I probably would take it more cute. I don't plan to do that, like, I don't know. I think because also it's not like, whenever I do like costumes like that, I don't see it as anything other than a cute Pokemon, so it's like it'd probably be a cuter cosplay when I design it. But both Yugiri and Ursula, I think, are slightly more adult. They're both adult characters at the end of the day, and they're slightly more adult-ish. I mean, to be fair, Yugiri, I don't want to spoil too much about her character. Yugiri is a very specific type of character, even in Zombieland Saga. For anyone who hasn't seen that anime, it's one of those animes I don't watch. So when I watch anime, I tend to watch it like this, like, even if it's a comedy, like completely blank-faced. I literally laughed out loud at the first episode of Zombieland Saga, and I don't often visibly emote that much. I proper laughed. He's saying, "You aren't a pocket monster bird." I'm really sorry to break it to everyone, but I'm not, in fact, a pocket monster bird. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to break it to people. I'm in fact not a pocket monster bird. Big surprise, I know. People be weird like that sometimes, for sure. I mean, I'm sure like a certain amount of it is people just being trolls. Like, I'm sure that is the case. But there are definitely people that also are seriously like, no, this person only cosplays magical girls, they have to keep doing that. It's like, they're gonna run out. I'm like that too, it takes a lot to make me laugh when I'm watching something. Zombieland Saga is top tier. That first episode, literally, like the end of it, I was literally like, I was laughing so much. Have I watched the Gretzko? Yes, and I've just finished the most recent season of it, and I think it was the best season yet. I'm not going to spoil anything, of course, because that's not cool. But like, I love a Gretzko. I love it so much. Me and a Gretzko are not super similar people by any means. I don't super relate to it, but like, I like it a lot. Because I'm not really an angry person, but I really like it. I agree with the situations and like they happen, you're just like, eh. But I'm like, rather than getting angry about it, I think I'd just be like, I suppose I should watch it then. I mean, Gretzko as well. If they like, Zombieland Saga is great. Gretzko is on Netflix, if that helps. Oh, Jason, you've gone for Ursula. Fair enough. Evening, Jason. I hope you're having a good day, or you had a good day. More! But yeah. It did have a lot of relatable situations. There's a lot about Agretzko as well that I really, really like. I like, a lot of bits that it shows that I'm like, yes. Yes. So good. So good. And yeah, Zombieland had both some of the funniest bits and also like weirdly very emotional bits considering the premise. Like, I don't remember if it was episode 7. It was the little girl character's episode. Was so weirdly emotional. Like, it makes sense, like it was emotional, but like it kind of felt like I didn't expect to feel during that show. And I felt many emotions that I wasn't expecting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like also, so sad. Oh my god, like very bittersweet. But mainly it's just a comedy. It's got bad CG. Now, arguably, I think the bad CG makes Zombieland Saga like many times better. Because it's like it's so funny to me. But like, some people won't be able to get over that for sure. And I understand, because it's bad. Oh my god. But it's so funny to me. Watching them plonk around. Oh my god, just watching them like around the stage. Oh, it's so funny to me. Oh, it's anime. Good CG in anime is illegal. Ah, there's an anime that's just had like the first 12 episodes come out on Netflix called The Great Pretender that uses CG. You wouldn't even know. It's because I think partly to do with the color palette. It looks flawless. Like it's in there. The crowds and stuff are like CG, but like it's so good. Oh, Steve, you need to go for a while to get groceries, but I'll keep an eye on streaming. But oh, thank you so much, Steve. That's very, very kind. You need to hoard the points. That is fair. Going hard on Ursula. I understand. The Pumpkaboo gang is strong for sure, but Pumpkaboo is also a great cosplay idea. I love the shows that pull emotion out of me that I wasn't expecting for sure, and like it like Zombieland Saga made me like laugh so hard, especially in the first episode and like a few other episodes. But it also nearly made me cry. Like it was like this, and like some of the bits that made me laugh probably weren't meant to make me laugh, like bad CG. But like it was so good. Oh, Iron, hi, how are you doing? Big hearts. I hope you're having a good day. So I was about AFK for a second. No, anytime. If you need to go do things, you be a busy bean. That's all good. We're just sewing on the pinstripes. It's going to take me a minute, and then we get to painting. But I'm just, like, kind of talking about Zombieland Saga without... I'm not going to go over any of the show details or any of the characters. I'm just talking about the emotional rollercoaster that was Zombieland Saga. I just loved it. I just loved it. Like, this is the other thing. I don't go out to meet people at Comic-Cons. It's not something that interests me, really, at all. I think celebrities are cool, and like I like voice actors as well. I think they're really cool, but like I'm not really someone who goes to Comic-Cons to meet people for the most part. That's not my interest. The only person I've ever gone to meet is the voice actor from, because he was just there, and I was like, oh, amazing! But it's one of the voice actors from Zombieland Saga. Of the manager. I went to meet him because he was just there, and I was like, but he did a good job though. From the English dub, and I was like, yeah, alright, I'll go meet him. And that is the only person I've ever gone and met at a Comic-Con as far as like celebrities go. Like, so I say celebrities because like celebrities, voice actors. It's like a really big mixture of like people from the industry as well. So it's like lots of different people, but like that's the only person I've ever gone to meet. And yes, worth. It was cool. I want to watch Attack on Titan again sometime. Attack on Titan was good. Attack on Titan it was good. It still is good. A lot happened. Final season should be soon, right? Again, not gonna spoil anything. It's a good one. And now you don't have to go through like the 4-year wait between seasons. Oh, Mr. Thorpe, hi. You've gone for Pumpkaboo. Has that shifted the balance back? Oh no, it's still with Ursula on my screen. Gutted that you missed Kotaro voice actor. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Gotta meet that Kotaro voice actor. I also met a cosplayer who was cosplaying the manager whose name is Kotaro. And yeah, I hung out with him for a bit at the con because I was like, great cosplay. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I just find cosplayers and I'm like, top cosplay! I'm gonna just chat with you for a while. I'm a very chatty person, so if you run across me at a con and you've got a cosplay that I'm just think it's just top tier, I'm just like, right, I'm here now. Hi. This is poor Kotaro cosplayer. God. He acquired a jelly for a while. Oh dear. It's fine, it was my fault. I was at the event, that's fair. I had to go through the wait as I was into Attack on Titan in like year 9. Oh, you did have to go through the wait. We are actually stalking each other, Thorpe. Oh no. He was a cool dude. I still follow his art and stuff. He's a cool dude. I still follow him as well. It is just, yeah, I like talking to, like, finding cool cosplayers at events and just being like, cool. I mean, obviously there are people that, like, don't want to stop and chat, but then there are people that do want to stop and chat. Especially if they're not with a group of other cosplayers and stuff like that. And it's like, if you want to stop and chat, oh, I will chat. Especially if you're cosplaying from a show that I love. And he was cosplaying from Zombieland Saga, and I was like, right, let's go. Let's chat. Oh, yay, officially finished my gold foiling for your tabard. Amazing, Sparkdos. Congratulations on the finishing of the foiling. God, that sounds like it might have taken a while. Oof. Oh, I can't think of anyone more worthy of being stalked. That sounded better in my head. Oh God. I think it took me over 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Wow. Honestly, job well done. Nicely done. Sparkdos. Oh, that does sound like a heckin' job, but honestly, nicely done. Nicely done. Oh. And then, and there we go. That right from the top? Not quite. Okay, so we're not going from the top anymore, we're now going from partway down. Okay, I can remember that. Oof. Dear. Although having conversations with strangers about cosplay conventions, lol. It's one of my favorites. I mean, I'm pretty shy with cosplayers that I know, like, or I've talked to online already. Like, I get pretty shy. Like, I'll be honest, I feel like if I met a lot of you guys at conventions, I'd be pretty shy. Because I feel like I've chatted with you quite a bit. But with strangers, I'm like, oh, hi! I've never met you before, I can talk to you. So yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, but it do. Remember that one time that Widow Creeper printed out a picture from your Instagram and asked you this? Sign it super loudly in the middle of a oh my god! Wait, Avocado, did that happen to you? Oh, Avocado, that's terrifying. I mean... Ooh. Oh dear. That's a little bit much. Oh. So spooky, so spooky. Unless... Oh dear. So spooky. and left. Oh dear. Oh, Samantha, hi! No heart attacks and aliens? No, Samantha, I changed the alerts back this morning. I nearly forgot, but it's okay. This morning I was like, wait a minute. Did I ever change back the alerts? No. And so I changed them this morning. They might not be exactly the same as they were before, except the subscriber one, which I never changed. But they're at least not really scary anymore. So they're basically the same as they were before. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, what do you mean? I already have a stack of jelly prints. Oh no! I don't have a signature that I think I could sign anything with, though. I have to come up with one on the spot, and it probably looked like trash. Mr. Thorpe, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I wonder, was that Mr. Thorpe by any chance? The way that it's being put in chat, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm having things. That might have been Mrs. Thorpe. That to me is very sweet, but also very embarrassing. Outed so soon. Now I had a feeling. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. But yeah, you told her you were gonna do it. Okay. I just didn't say when. Ah. I was like, ew. Oh. I think I'm also seeing it from the perspective of like, I guess because now I make my cosplays online, that's one thing. But because I used to not, and a lot of them have things where my face are covered, people don't really recognize me in cosplays. So if you knew who I was, I'd be kind of scared. But these days, of course, people would recognize me in my cosplays because I make them online. And we did know each other, so it wasn't actually inappropriate. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh no! Did I sew that too tightly? God damn it, guys. God damn it, guys. You're really minimizing the reputation I just started building as a stalker. Yeah, your stalker reputation is gone. It's gone, Mr. Thorpe. But I thought he was joking. Just go to Wales and look for all the blue-haired ladies. No, there's a lot of blue-haired ladies in Wales though. Oh, also, some good stuff happened. This probably won't seem like a big deal to a lot of people, but most people already know that I work in retail. If you don't, hi, I work in retail. And basically, it's not been compulsory for retail people to come into retail and wear masks. Now, I wear a mask at work anyway, like a face covering, and I also wear it on public transport as well, but it's not been compulsory in Wales for people to wear masks when coming into the shop. So people just come in, and they come in sick, and they come in like just off holiday and whatever, not wearing masks. And as of Monday, it's going to be compulsory. It's going to be compulsory that people have to wear masks, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy because it's like not just for me, but like for all of my co-workers as well. Like I feel like we're all just going to be a little bit safer. Like now that people coming in have to wear masks, because like we wear masks every day, but they don't, which means that we're kind of protecting them, but they're not protecting us. And I'm just so happy. I was joking, you thought the wrong part of the joke was the punchline. Oh no, sorry, did you just say you work in hell? No, I don't work in hell. I actually really like my job. I only get approached by people who recognize me when they see my progress pictures, so they know who I'm dressed as well. Yeah, I guess that would kind of make more sense now. Oh yeah, new law, yeah! There's some good news. I'm so happy. I need to figure out what kind of pizza I'm having tomorrow. Any pizza. Pizza with olives, pineapple, barbecue sauce, and onion. Because the one vaccine they developed is getting busted due to side effects, so it's good they're actually implementing extra measures. Yeah, I am genuinely so happy. So happy. The other thing is, like, because there are people at work that are having to go home and have COVID tests, and, you know, it's not great. It's because, unfortunately, like, you know, we wear masks, but other people haven't been, and they haven't been for months. and you know, it in the UK at the moment it's not great. So the fact that it's just not been compulsory has just been kind of like, please, please. So I'm really happy because, like, I feel like it's not so bad often where I am, but definitely in other stores and like where some of my friends work and stuff like that, it's pretty bad. Like not necessarily in my shop, but in some of the shops my friends work at, they have had co-workers with like positive test results and stuff like that. And it's not because they're going on holiday or they're going out or like they're doing anything honestly other than going to work, but it's because they're coming into contact with people that are going out or are going to the pubs or are going to the shops, and it's, you know, it's difficult if you don't have any protection, and the people in retail don't really get that much protection. So yeah, it's nice now. I'm happy that that's happening. I mean, I still have to work this weekend, but after this weekend it'll be a bit better. We had so many issues for months, even with the official government order in place. I mean, I'll be honest, I catch buses and trains every weekend. So I catch multiple forms of public transport, and it's meant to be compulsory on those for people to wear masks. And I'll be honest, maybe like 10-15% of people do. So it's not really enforced, at least in Wales, from what I've seen. It's meant to be compulsory, but it's not enforced. And I mean, you can look, if you're interested, online and see, like, our numbers are going up again in the UK at the moment. It's not super great. And I'm not just going to say that it's because it's not being enforced on public transport or anything, like that's not going to be the main reason, but it can't be helping. Especially now the cold season is starting. Exactly, because in the cold season, that's when you have flu season, where like a lot of vulnerable people have to use the hospital to get better from flu and other illnesses. As you need the hospital for those people, so it's like it's not a good time for it to be getting worse. The amount of people wearing masks inappropriately haunts me. Yeah, I feel that, like wearing it here or just over the mouth, it's not great. Yeah, from the nose goes down, so no need to worry about that. Oh god, it baffles me. In Spain, like 95% of people wear their masks everywhere. That's kind of what I would like to see. And of course, you know, there are going to be people that can't wear a mask. Like there are young people that are, I can't remember what the word is, but they have like a doctor's note that says they can't wear it. But it's not, it's not 90% of people. Here it's like €250 fine if you don't wear it like you should. There is apparently £100 fine, but I'll be honest, I don't think people are actually doing it. I don't think it's happening. It's compulsory, but it's not really enforced. People just realise it makes sense. Yeah, I wish. I wish. There's an aura about the people who wear them incorrectly, regardless of their age group or gender. Something about their posture, yeah, and their eyes. You can tell they're seething inside, rehearsing their argument. Yeah, I know. I feel that. It's currently illegal to not wear one here, but people still throw a scarf over their mouths and call it enough. I work in an office and we're not open to the public, and I've had 2 workers test positive in July, August. We were all in PPE, so no one has actually got it from other at work. Yeah, so we've been very fortunate in our workplace, even though the public can do what they want, basically. Although that'll change on Monday, thankfully. Up until then, the public can do what they want. Our workplace has been very, very proactive in trying to keep its staff members safe, which has been really, really good. So, for instance, if someone from the stock team, which we have, like, it's quite small, but if they have it, or they have to go home sick, they all go. They will all go, and they'll get COVID tests. If it comes back negative, the one who is ill, obviously, will stay home, but other people can come back. It's like being really, really careful, because like before the the lockdown started, we had a lot of people down with COVID in our workplace. Very fortunately, I actually had a wedding and then the next weekend off at that time, because we were meant to have Comic-Con then. So those 3 weeks I wasn't there, But those 3 weeks, a lot of people actually got COVID in our workplace. So I was very fortunate that I had that time off. But yeah, they're being very, very careful. So even though, you know, there's not really much we can do about members of the public, and it really frustrates me when we have people coming in and I want to say they're clearly not well, but they're clearly not well. Like, they're coughing, sneezing, and stuff like that, and they're not wearing masks, and you're just like, yes, it could absolutely be allergies, but if it's allergies, could you at least wear a mask? Like, oh my god, it's annoying. But yeah, even if it's not enforced, a mask isn't worn for yourself, but to protect others. Exactly. Not wearing one is just extremely antisocial, bordering to purposely trying to cause bodily harm. Well, this is exactly why we wear masks. Like, the people at my work, why I wear a mask. It's because we're not... If I caught it, even if I got it on public transport on the way into work, the last thing I'd want to do is give it to any of my colleagues or anything like that. I wouldn't want to be the reason that I ended up taking out my entire team. Like, that'd be awful. Like, we'd all have to go home for 14 days. Like, there's a chance some of us could become seriously ill. Like, the last thing that I want. Like, I'm good friends with all of these people. So of course I'm gonna wear a mask. It's a small sacrifice to make sure that none of my friends get seriously ill. But I don't think everyone looks at it like that. I really don't have to worry about COVID because I've got no job and rarely leave the house. Also, our state has no COVID cases for about a week. Yeah, I know a lot of people in other areas of the world, it's a lot better, which is really, really good to hear, because the last thing you want to hear is that it's spreading in other areas of the world again. So that, I mean, that is really good to hear, Jason. Yeah. Oh dear, I started wearing a mask well before it was enforced and got so many weird comments from people. Yeah, so I started wearing a mask immediately. You've heard it on stream before, but I cough a lot anyway. And it's not really a cough that I can easily control. So I wear a mask all the time. I wear a mask when I'm outside too. Because I cough a lot, if I'd caught it and didn't know about it, the last thing again I want to do is spread it to anyone. I wanted to wear a mask, but they were not available for so long. I mean, I've sewn a lot of masks and sent them out to my family. Because yeah, you're right, they weren't available for so long. So at the very least I had something, because although they're not as necessarily good as like the ones they're getting in the hospital, I'm in a position where I can make them for my family. So that was good. I might get a Hawaiian tomorrow, just without the ham, cheese and sauce. Wait, so what's in it? Just pineapple? But I was isolating and distancing in Feb already. Yeah, I know in a lot of places, well, it was quite common to be doing it at that time. In February, that's end of Feb, was when I left work because of wedding and other stuff going on, and that's when it got into the workplace, so I was very, very fortunate in that I missed it. But yeah, oh well, winged diamond weave and owned many already. I actually have like a Tokyo Ghoul face mask, so I technically had one already. Hawaiian pizza without ham, cheese and sauce. Jason, you're describing a frisbee. I like pineapple. That's fair, Jason. I was bored for work and over here I didn't have any. Oh god. That's not great, Winged. Basically my worst payment for 6 weeks has lasted 7 months. Oh my god! Winged, that's such a long time. When masks became being recommended, I bought a bunch of masks and put them in my neighbour's mailbox. Oh, that's really sweet, Samantha. That's really nice. Actually, the masks I use now are ones made by my mum that she mailed to me. The model is approved by Belgian government as they can be fitted with filters as well. Yes. So I asked people what they wanted, whether they wanted the ones where they could slot one in, or if they wanted the ones where they were 3-layered thick, because the 3-layered thick ones are approved by the government, but then also the ones where you could slot it in. Here, most people wanted the 3-layered ones because they're a little bit like tighter to the face, but yeah, I could also make the other one, so yeah, I know what you mean. That's so cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know access to masks were not so great off to make anyone who needed one leftover fabric and elastic. Yeah, I like wearing masks. I got to get ones that have pictures and stuff. And yeah, the other way around is stressing myself while also allowing me to hide the portion of face that helped my social anxiety. I mean, I do like that I can put pictures on my face. I just find that I emote, I think, a lot more of the lower half of my face. And so a lot of people being like, you're very deadpan. I'm like, I don't consider myself to be a deadpan person, but I definitely emote a lot more of the lower half of my face than I do the top half of my face. I don't know if it's because my eyes are like, one of them's a little bit saggy or stuff like that. But yeah, like the bottom half of my face emotes a lot more than the top half of my face does. So with the mask on, I can seem a little bit deadpan, which isn't great because I'll be like emoting really intensely with my body and my hands and my mouth, but then my eyes are like... So people get a bit confused. It was a doctor who started the initiative in Belgium and they made the model up online in 4 languages. Amazing! See, stuff like that's incredible. And the trans woman mask, oh, they help against dysphoria. That's really, really cool. I'm glad to hear that, Samantha. And Cisco, hi! I have a few masks, but I had to buy a couple of emergency masks because Redbubble has been swamped with orders. Yeah, Redbubble, like, they make the designs on there are lovely. Really, really lovely. But yeah, I have some emergency ones as well, in case like it rains and my one gets like really, really wet and I need an emergency mask. Because they do say like if it's damp that it doesn't work as well, and it rains a lot in Wales. I am actually so happy for you. All the trans people that could feel less stressed about past. Yeah, I didn't even like think of that, to be quite honest. Why am I sewing this one? It's halfway up. Oh well. Yeah, masks are never a requirement in our area. I mean, there's a lot of areas for sure that they didn't have enough cases for it to become an issue. But then, of course, in the UK, I think all areas of the UK actually, it's unfortunately it very quickly got to a point where like we locked down very quickly because the cases just skyrocketed, and yeah, we didn't really have a choice, and yeah, we don't have a choice. If we want anything to remain open, we have to have masks, and that just be how it is. I can plug the website if you want. If you're interested, I can put... Yeah, let me just... Wing, because I feel like at this point, if I can, I should. If it lets me. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, okay, there you go. So you can actually post links now, because I feel like you've helped out so much. You probably should be a VIP at the very least. There we go. Glims, hi! How are you doing? I hope you were doing well. Can you play an instrument as well? I can play classical guitar, Glims. So that's why I'm designing it's based very heavily on a classical guitar, but it's gonna be a lute harp. But I can play classical guitar, and pretty okay. Australia's a weird tangle of state border restrictions at the moment. So we've stayed safe here and don't have to do the mask thing, but to lock half the country out. Yeah, I heard about that. That was kind of rubbishy, but yeah, I understand it, but it sucks. It's because you're such a large country as well. I imagine it must be quite difficult. Oh, lockdown very quickly. We're talking about the same UK. Okay. No, not lockdown as quickly as we should have, by any means. But, yeah, we didn't lock down as quickly as we should have. We should have locked down much quicker than we did. But, when we did lock down, it was basically everything at once, I think is what I'm thinking of. But we did not lock down as quickly as we should have. No. In our area, we had 2 cases and 1 man died. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Got masks over here, thankfully. But I miss travelling for sure. Nice, thank you! Sorry, Wing, the only thing is with links, I often can't click them because of Bob, but it means that other people can see them at the very least. Oh dear. Weirdly, when I first made them, the English instructions were different from the Dutch ones. Okay. There are also instructions and masks with a window to help deaf people. Yes! I've heard of things like that. Because of course, yeah, relying on people that rely a lot on lip reading, or like just a little bit, are struggling more at the moment because of course you guys just can't see people's mouths. I'm going on a short holiday next week actually. I hope hopping over to Queensland for a few days. First Millie holiday in ages. Whoa! Whoa! Can't wait to escape Victoria for a holiday. Wow. I can't even imagine. But that sounds incredible. Literally right now I looked into Discord server and someone said they poked holes in their mask to make breathing easier. Oh no. That's not how the mask works. You don't do that. Oh god, he asked if they poked holes in the condom while they were at it. Yeah, that's not how the mask works. That's just not how you do it. I'm hoping we can get the border safely open again soon. Avocado JC. Brother lives in Melbourne, haven't seen him all year. Yeah, it's been a weird year. A very weird year. It sucks as well with the whole, like, family and expecting to be able to see people at the beginning of the year and just not being able to see people. Oh dear. Oh, Too Soup for you. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh my god. Shrimp would love your name. That's a very cool name. Oh. Dynamism at its finest. Oh, there. Fingers crossed was always a good response. I feel that. I haven't seen family since Feb. Yeah, I mean, I was very lucky in that I got to see some family last week on Tuesday. That's why I did the very late stream on Tuesday. And yeah, I hadn't seen any February since family. Any family since February. It was just so nice. Because I don't live with my family or anything like that. It was just so nice to see somebody from my family. Like, we met them in a local park and just kept a distance. I mean, at the end of the day, I know that it's probably more of a risk for them to see me than it is for me to see them, because they don't have to leave the house for work or anything like that, whereas of course I work in retail and I see lots of people without masks. But yeah, Too Soup is so cute. It's a great name. Yeah, it was nice. I hope the borders open up soon for me to hold my son. Oh, Samantha. I hope so too. The real MVP is Mr. Thorpe, for sure. I need a couple of friends over in the beginning of August who drove all the way here to avoid air travel. Wow. Wow. And a horn for Too Soup. We can do a horn for Too Soup. Have your horn. I only had it. Oh, dear. And stay Twitchery, hi! How are you doing? I hope you are having a good day. Welcome. We're just quickly sewing on all the pinstripes, and then we will do the painting. Despite Wanker's doing successfully well at dropping the numbers, we'll get out of this, for sure. I think Dan will die of stress though, poor soul. Aww. Seems like most people are doing the right thing. Yeah, I think it is. The majority of people are trying to do the right thing. It's just the odd plonker who will not. Who will just not. Thankfully I get to see my family as it counts as shared parenting arrangements. Oh, that's good. I want to go to, oh god, I'm going to mispronounce this one, Cairns? To the Tank Museum, but the quickest route to drive would take me through Victoria, so instead of a 31-hour drive, it would just be a 34-hour drive. Okay, so it's still a very long drive regardless, but it is only a few extra hours to be fair, considering that it's a very long drive either way. In one go only, yeah. They just alternated, they were three. You could fly. Yeah, they thought it would be done in 17. I just thought they were being optimistic. Yeah, you could fly, but do you want to be in a metal tube with 100 other people for a couple of hours? I mean, I feel like though, do I do that every day with the trains? Because like, I feel like it. I feel like it. And none of them wear masks. And we have thousands of cases a day. I mean, I guess it's different, but... Oh. Oh. Dear. Two people except Americans are trying to do the right thing. There's a lot of Americans that are doing the right thing. It's just, you know, the ones that you see who aren't doing the right thing are of course going to be the ones that are on the news for sure. There are definitely a lot of Americans who I feel like are trying to do the right thing, who are wearing masks, who are trying to stay at home where they can. Have I run out of bobbin? Because that sounds like I've run out of bobbin. I listen to the machine more these days. Yeah, I've run out of bobbin. Hey! Did you see that? Did you see that? Immediately. Immediately. No hesitation. I run out of bobbin. Trains about cans. Cans. Yes, I remember this. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really want an excuse to drive for hours through the outback. Aww. Fair enough. Fair enough. We had pretty much no cases over months, flying to a place which has had close to no cases before, so yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we have thousands. It's a different, I feel like it's very different. We have thousands every day. I think we hit over 10,000 last week. I know that, yeah, because we hit over 10,000 cases last week. Or confirmed cases last week. But then, bear in mind, it's over 10,000 confirmed cases, but how many unconfirmed, and like, yada 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 yada. And yet, masks have only just been made compulsory. Also, for those who don't know, I cough all the time. Every year, all year. It's nothing to do with that. I love a good road trip. Having to have stops in the journey and a proper sleep. 24 hours driving straight would suck! It would. I think the world forgets how large Australia is sometimes as well. Like, the idea that Europeans can just pop over to the next country for an afternoon is mind-boggling to me. Yeah, like... like, I have to... Like, my parents don't... And, like, the rest of my family don't live in the same country as me. They live in one next door. I think the word... I want to go up to Manchester for the weekend next month. Oh, I'd love to go to Manchester. But, yeah, no. It's not going to be allowed for me, I don't think. And I'm back. Damn, didn't accumulate as many points I wanted. I'm sorry, Stephen, I'm sorry. About 2,000 plus, like 2 days back. Ooh, that's bad, yeah. We've had a bad time recently with cases. I mean, it's just bad that it's right before winter. Like, yeah, I think Zero said earlier. Or was it Daedalus? Someone said earlier. Just don't want it bad before winter. Because there's a lot of vulnerable people that can't afford to have it bad at winter. Oh, my cat keeps meowing at me for food, but I literally just fed him. Oh, that's really sweet. And Ricardo JC, right? I'm still reeling from the fact that my brother was living in Edinburgh. He just popped over to Amsterdam for a day for his 21st birthday and went home the day after, and this whole thing cost him less than £100. Yeah, like a lot of things like that are pretty easy. It's very lucky. Oh yeah, euros, sorry. Wait, it's even cheaper. Whoa. Whoa. I feel that I have a chronic runny nose since I was a child, so I blow my nose from time to time all year, practically every day. Been getting looks. Yeah, it's a really bad time to have a chronic cough. But I mean, my friends know, my co-workers know, everyone knows, but you know, not strangers. I try really hard not to cough on public transport, which I'm pretty good at. But and of course I wear a mask. But yeah, it's. I don't like having a chronic cough anyway, but having a chronic cough in the middle of a pandemic where the condition that you get gives you a cough is very spooky. Especially because I have like a wheezy cough most of the day. Oh, I understand that I'm probably putting other people on edge, but it also puts me on edge. I'm just there like, I'm sorry, please don't look at me like that. It's nothing, it's just me. Oh, I know. Family and I went over to Europe last year and we accidentally missed our turn and ended up in the Netherlands. Oh no. Netherlands is lovely to be fair, but yeah, you could do that. So you feel you're on the chronic cough, yeah. Sounds like Europe. Brilliant. The shortest trip to another country for us, like a 4-hour flight to New Zealand. I'd love to go to New Zealand though. That sounds like a lovely place to visit. So you know what? That's the closest, fair, but it sounds lovely. All is right in the world. A is still ahead. Everyone's closer to the moon than Australia. Oh no! 4-hour flight from Belgium and you end up outside of Europe. Yeah, that's probably far enough to take you away. Oh, and while staying in Luxembourg, my parents and some members of our family were just staying went on a short trip to Belgium just for some chocolate. Oh, I mean, can you blame them though? Belgium chocolate, it's so good. Rip international travel for us. I'm sorry, Avocado Josie, I'm sorry. Oh, dear. I also realised that it would be your second Pokemon cosplay in a row if you did Pumpkaboo. I would be more than that. I think it'd be our 4th Pokemon cosplay in a row if I did Pumpkaboo. Because it would be Wooloo, and then Wooloo, Corvisquire, Trash, Princess, Pumpkaboo. You might be able to visit New Zealand, but that might not be for a while. Yeah. Doubt they'll be letting us in for a while. Yeah. Oh, you guys in Victoria, yeah. Popping over to the next state is still months away, let alone another country. They might let it clean South Australia. Oh, the world is a weird place right now. I mean, I know that in the UK it's like you can travel places, but you know, there's that 14-day quarantine for when you get back. And I assume a lot of places are like, if you travel from the UK, you have to quarantine once you get there as well. So it's like, it's not the most fun time to travel anywhere because of that. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not really looking to travel this year because of everything that's going on anyway. But, yeah. I mean, it's a scary time to plan travel. Do they know how the heck it got in yet? I don't know. I don't think New Zealand is letting anyone in since they got their second wave. I'm not sure. I mean, at the end of the day, no one's probably letting it in on purpose, so it's very difficult to track that sort of thing, because it's not like somebody's been like, yes, I've brought it in. It's a complete accident, and it spread so easily that it's like, well, yeah. More reasons to vote A. I think people like Pokemon, which is why like they like the transformative element of it, which is why they vote Pokemon. But yeah, I hope the virus over before 2021 Christmas, as we plan on spending in Germany. Oh, that'd be beautiful. German Christmas. That sounds incredible. Like, I've seen so many cool like pictures and stuff like that of it. That'd be so cool. Why is your 4th in the row? Well, now I want to change my vote. Oh, and it's unfortunate, just because I like the Halloweeny vibes. Yes. Stevo, you seem kind of evil when you're like, yes, vote A. And the reason it makes no sense for me to travel back to Belgium. Oh, I'm honestly not sure. I haven't really been keeping up with it. I can get a max of 2 weeks off, so I would fly. I need to quarantine for 2 weeks, so it's not like I can meet my family or friends. Better to just stay here. Yeah, it's the 2 weeks quarantine, I think, is putting a lot of people off. Like, obviously I understand why, but yeah, it's not great. Ren, hi, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope things are going well. And well, better than they were last time I spoke to you, at least. And I guess would be someone asymptomatic or just someone who wasn't checked, hanging out in their home. Yeah, again, it is probably like a complete accident. It's not going to be something where it's like planned or stuff like that. My sister's been living in the UK, yeeted back to Oz when the borders were beginning to close the same reason, didn't want to get stuck. Yeah, I mean, I'd even be a little bit worried about, I think, traveling and staying with my parents. Well, I couldn't stay with my parents, but like staying somewhere in England if I wanted to like meet in a park to see my parents. Because at one point during lockdown, for instance, there was no travel between Wales and England, right? But actually, for a good part of lockdown, there was no travel between Wales and England. So if we went into lockdown, I might get stuck in England. I don't want to get stuck in England. Oh dear. It's really strange also because the country wasn't set up to have hard borders between states, so you occasionally get plonkers covering up their license plate and speeding through checkpoints and hoping for the best. Oh god damn it. That's true. Who is really policing the state borders in the middle of the desert? Oh no. Yeah, that's not great. They're going okay. Me and them had a massive argument last night. Oh no! Or the fact that I don't want to wear navy blue tie with my tuxedo on a wedding. Oh. Oh dear. To be fair, that's the kind of thing that I'd probably get into an argument about. like colour schemes. Oh damn, I hope you managed to sort that out, Ren. Oh. Stuck in England now, that would be a nightmare. I mean, I grew up in England, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, most of my life at this point is in Wales, so I would much rather be in Wales, where my life is. I hate navy blue. Navy blue and black together? No. My tux is brown. Oh, navy blue and brown? Like, I'm sure your wife is lovely. That's an interesting colour choice. Oh dear. Let me give you some relationship advice. Oh dear. My colour is brown. There are people in the US that are travelling around still. I have not. Oh, Atomic, hi! I'm thinking of taking a trip just to get out for a bit. I hope you're doing well and staying safe. Yeah. The US, again, I know they're not in the best place, but oh. I hope the US staying safe. No, Winged, I know, she's always correct. Oh, when in an argument with the missus, you have to ask her one question: do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? Oh dear. But this one I'm not backing down. Navy bird with brown can be good, but usually it's a blue suit trousers with brown leather. Oh yeah, actually that's true. Brown leather would go maybe well with it. But I'm not sure a brown leather tie. Oh wait, no, it's the other way around. So it'd be a brown leather suit with a oh, am I getting confused? That's not what you have, is it? Do you have a brown leather suit? Wait, let me check. Wait. It took us a brown colour. You haven't specified if it's leather. I don't think so though. Dark blue and cocoa brown do not look good. I think brown and navy look lovely together. But it's more important how you feel and comfortable with what you're wearing. Yeah. Staying safe, but going totally nuts, staying at home all the time. Yeah, it's... I feel it. I mean, the thing is, I think I'm in kind of a fortunate position because before lockdown, for months and months before lockdown, I was already in home most days. I was already in the house nearly every day of the week because of my migraines. So I was kind of stuck indoors every day anyway, so I'd kind of got used to it. And so when we were put in lockdown, they were like, now you have to stay inside. I was like, I guess I'm still stuck inside, cool. But I get for people that go outside more frequently that it's been a really big change. Because when I first had to stay inside more frequently for my migraines, I literally ended up having to go to therapy for it. Like, I get it. But obviously not everyone could go to that because of it. It sucks. It really sucks when you have to, especially I guess with somebody telling you to stay inside. Horrible, horrible stuff. I'm much happier with it now, but oh no. Yeah, I imagine for people that aren't used to it, having to go into lockdown and stay inside, hard stuff. Really hard stuff. Oh dear. It's BB and Jelly time, Daniel! I hope you are having a good time. Welcome. Oh dear. Big hearts. Leather suit and a bow tie made of woolen suit fabric. Listen, I never said that I was good at fashion. What I'm doing instead is a cocoa tuck, champagne tie, and pocket scare with black dress shirt. Oh, that sounds really nice. Champagne? Could you compromise with navy elsewhere? I was gonna say navy flowers, but that's not really a flower colour, is it? Blue flowers, sure. Maybe not navy flowers. Ah, yes. Me. This is why I don't do design. I just do costumes. In costumes, you can have navy flowers. In real life, probably not. Good luck, yeah. My groomsmen have light brown vest with black dress shirt and navy blue ties. Oh, you know what? That sounds like a actually, that sounds like a really good compromise. Oh, there are navy flowers. Are there? What flowers are navy? I can only think of blue ones. I'm going to type it into Google. I want to know. All right, you are. Would you look at them? Ooh. Ooh, they're stunning. I don't know what they are though. Oh, they're very pretty though. Oh, they look so pretty with the white. Oh, alright, I don't know what the flowers are, but yeah, they're really, really nice. Oh, we're doing wooden forever flowers? Oh, that sounds really nice. Some of them are navy mint champagne coloured. Ben, that sounds lovely. You clearly have an eye for design. Yeah, you have the eye. Well, that makes sense actually. With your job and all. I have eye for specific design, maybe. Turn Pokemon into costume. Stunning. Listen. Oh dear. They are stunning. They are. An eye for colour schemes, which is iconic because I'm colourblind. Maybe it helps. Helps you match the colours better. I don't know. I think I'm not colourblind. Purple and blue's a bit hit or miss, but I don't think that I'm colourblind. That being said, I think sometimes I see colours in stores and I'm not sure that I agree with the colour they've been labelled as. Because I'll see it and it'll be like a really fiery, like pillar box red. And I'll look at the colour on the end of it and it'll be like magenta. And I'm like, no, not pink. No, it's not pink. Colour box red. I've travelled with reds. In that case, I feel like these fabric shops wouldn't help you because they're going to be like pillar box red and they're going to tell you it's magenta. It's not magenta, it's pillar box red. Oh, God. Tricking people they are. Oh, I've lost a pin. Now listen it. Oh dear. You'll call it a golden colour. Golden colour. Ooh. That's interesting. Magenta isn't a real colour anyway. Zero, magenta is absolutely a real colour, but it's not the colour that it's telling you it is. Oh. I get that. Sometimes I see something that's really very clearly bright red and they're like, orange! It's not orange. It's very clearly bright red. And you kind of want to tell them and be like, hey, what colour is this? Because you know they're going to be like, that's red. And you'll be like, no, that's magenta. That is magenta, I'm afraid. Oh, it's done it 69 times! Oh, there we go. It's going to happen eventually. Magenta is two colours combined in your brain At least in terms of wavelengths of light. But isn't that all colours though? They're all like weird waves. Now you all understand the reason why I do black and white grey realism. Nice. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. The lie. It's clearly blue. Nice. Feel lied to when I buy red paint and it's labelled cool pink. It's like absolutely not. This is red. So why can't companies just call it red? If something's red, it doesn't need a fancy name. Just call it red. Honestly, it's fine by me. What I don't need is you to confuse me by calling it 100 other things, which isn't red when it's clearly red. It doesn't have an actual wavelength though. Your brain makes that part up. Oh no. I wish my brain would stop making things up and just show me the colour red. Well, technically everything except red, green and blue are brain illusions. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Port Zero, winter, no! It's a bold choice making watermelon pantaloons that are green and magenta! No, Shifty! They're the only wavelength that you could truly pick up. Yeah, I think actually I remember this in Colour Theory. Colour Theory is kind of a blur to me though, because we had different lecturers, and one of them literally came in, I think I must have been 18 years old, and he told us to draw a colour wheel for 3 hours. And he was like, what are primary colours? And we draw them. And he was like, what are secondary colours? And then he had one of my classmates hold a duck. It was a very weird class. I was 17 or 18 in that class. I knew what a primary colour was. I knew what a secondary colour was. I think everyone there did. We were on an art course. And it took hours. Oh god, it was weird. It's a blur. Just looked up magenta. Your brain is very tricky. I don't know where y'all are getting red. Oh no, we don't think it's red either. More patrol than I am. Magenta to me is a perfect combination between pink and red. It's a very pinky. Yeah, it's a pinky red, but it's not red. How are you pink now? I'm not pink. I mean, I'm definitely more pink skin tone though, I suppose. All I see is slightly more yellow. Oh, really red? Oh god, that's very confusing. You don't have a skeleton inside your brain is piloting a me. Oh god! Because I have been blessed by jelly. He has in fact been blessed by jelly. Magenta is a conspiracy. If you see a colour, you know what it is. Magenta or duck egg. Duck egg is a cursed colour. And I stand by this, right? I don't think I've actually talked about this on this channel. Duck egg is cursed, right? And I stand by this in my real life and in every life. Duck egg is cursed. I can't stand duck egg. Can't stand. I just think duck egg is a cursed colour. No, duck egg is cursed. Magenta is a conspiracy. If you see a colour you don't— oh god, what with the shiny? No! I've given him a shiny. Could you fly to Brisbane or Gold Coast, rent a car, drive it to Cairns, unless— oh, that's Jason. Unless they don't let you rent cars, you're fairly young from memory. We don't think Magenta is red. We think that it's lies. It's a combination of red wavelengths and violet ones. Oh, and Cisco, you've gone for A. Fair enough, Cisco. Fair enough. Oh, all of us in chat are colourblind. Daedalus has been blessed with the heads up. Yeah. Have we discussed cultural colour disambiguation before, like how some cultures don't distinguish green from blue? I don't know if we have, but I've heard it before, so maybe we have, because I've heard about it before. And Mr. Thorne's come for A as well. Duck egg is not a great colour. Jelly, I just told you I'm colourblind. I can't see reds, they come out yellow or grey. Yeah, this is true. You have said this. You can't stand duck eggs. Solution, eliminate all ducks. No, I just don't think that... Right, I just think duck egg's a dumb colour, right? First of all, I think it's the colour people fall back on when they don't want... They want a neutral colour, but they don't want neutral colour. They go for duck egg, right? Also, why is it called duck egg? I've seen duck eggs and they're not that colour. So duck egg's a lie. What do you mean that's a colour? Duck egg is a colour, and it's blue. It's blue-grey. Blue-grey is duck egg. Also, it's a very confusing colour, because people be like, oh, I really want a blue-grey. Oh, you want duck egg? No, I want a blue-grey. Oh, you want duck egg? Oh, it's very confusing. I hate it. I hate it. Why is it called duck egg? Oh my god. Well, allow under 25s to rent cars, but they make people under 25s pay more. That it makes sense, but it sucks. But duck egg is a beautiful colour. Oh, I fight duck egg. It's a fine colour. The colour itself doesn't really bother me. It's the fact that it's called duck egg, and it's the fact that people fall back on duck egg like it's like god tier. Duck egg is not god tier. I agree with eliminate the duck idea. No, I had to Google duck egg. I think I could work with this design-wise. For sure. Why is it duck egg? One of my daughters raises ducks and chickens. I get eggs from other colours or all sorts of colours. So how the name can you... Yeah, why? It's ridiculous. Like, right, I'm going to find a picture of duck egg and I'm going to put it on the stream. I probably already have one on my computer, to be quite honest, from like sharing it with people and being like, this is dumb. This is a stupid. I hate this. But duck, yeah, you're putting too much expectation on ducks, for starters. Yeah, I hate it. I hate duck egg. I hate duck egg with a passion. I think it's dumb. I have passion about this. And like, it's often as well, I see it in places and it's like, it's every wall. Every wall is duck egg. And it's quite a claustrophobic colour when every colour is duck egg, because when it's on every single wall, it ends up being quite dark feeling. It's fine. If that's your intention, I'm gonna call this duck. There we go, duck. Your wall looks like duck egg. This is a darker blue than it appears on stream, so it's not. But if it was, there would be mild anger. How dare you put duck egg on my walls? Yeah, it's mainly just everything about it. There we go. Let's just put that there. Thought we were making a Bard cosplay, but there's just duck egg in the middle of it. There you go. So versatile. It's like chicken paper crisps. I've tasted chicken. Chicken doesn't taste anything like that. Also, why is it yellow? Yeah. Duck egg is described in the Pictionary as a pale bluish green. And when teamed with certain complementary and contrasting colours, you can bear out various versatile to bring an array of moods to your bedroom. For sure, if you pair it with stuff. Blue-grey? I'd say green-grey. Maybe green-grey would work better. Yeah. Duck egg is the perfect colour for a social club function. Yeah. The Koala's 2020 vision of duck egg. Agree. Also, who is signing the petition to eliminate all ducks? Now I know what topic to bring up in the future if I need to distract Jelly. Wonderful rant. Passionate for duck eggs. Jelly has a seventh egg. I see duck egg walls. That's quite a dark blue. I know it does look somewhat similar to that, but that's actually quite dark. It's just because of all the lights. It's too dark to be quite honest with this room, but it's quite dark. Oh dear. Does it make you feel like you're inside an egg? No, because I'll be honest, most eggs are not this colour. And, you know, there maybe are some eggs of this colour, but I think it's not consistent enough that you can name a paint colour after an egg. Also, the ABC in the vote thing done. Don't do this to me. They're pale blue. They're not duck egg. Jelly's gone mad. She thinks duck egg is following her everywhere. We're gonna send loads of ducks into therapy. They'll be like, the pressure to lay eggs of a specific colour is killing me. Humans don't understand how hard it is to determine our egg colour. Those humans should just sod off. And that's determine our egg colour. For using eggs for a colour name. I know, right? You Geary be looking a little bit duck egg. Did I accidentally do that? Because that's upsetting. Oh, that's the guitar. Go back. I wanted the duck. Nah, it's not the duck either. Give me the duck. No, it's blue. I had to check. Oh dear. Okay, we are on topic now. I need a D option of you making a giant duck egg costume. Fuse. Oh my god. Now I want metal making paintings and paint my house parts into stupid names just to spite Jelly. I just really, I can't stand the name duck egg. It bothers me so much that it's not the colour of duck egg. Pale blue is practically the same colour as the duck egg you say that you hate. Also, Loriana, hi! You've gone for Ursula. A is now 4% ahead, is it? Oh my god, the tables, they have turned. Same. I have unleashed duck egg among this chat. Wait, have you? Oh no! This is when everyone's going to start changing their names to the colour of duck egg. It's going to get very upsetting. Oh, dear me. How genius, you cracked the code. Considering Jelly's hair colour is green and blue to us now, does that make her hair duck egg? No! My hair's aqua in your camera. To me, it's still green. Hi, Loriana. So girl to die. Jelly's hair duck egg. Oh my god, it's such a muted colour. I'd literally blend into every pub wall. It'd be like green screening into the pub. So for Halloween I want to dress as a duck egg. What colour should I make the costume? Maybe duck egg colour. Oh, grim. It's clearly duck egg. Oh my god. Does this colour really not upset anyone else? It legitimately, I've had such strong feelings about this colour for the longest time. And like, literally I see it so often. I don't know if it's a common colour in other countries is I guess the only thing, but like when we were like shopping for curtains and stuff like that, one of the most common colours that would pop up other than like cream, white, black, maybe like a dark brown, would be duck egg. I don't want that. I don't want a duck egg curtain. Also, again, it just seems like such an odd colour when you have it like white, black, brown, navy, duck egg. Duck egg! It's such a weird colour to me. To change my stream name to Atomic Super Cute Duck Egg before coming in here. No! It says 0! No. No! 0, no! 0, I hate it. I hate it, no! Oh, it's grim! Oh my god, hypothetical question. If Dunelm changed all their colour branding from green to duck egg. No, on Dunelm it says duck egg. They've already done it. You can buy duck egg curtains on Dunelm. Duck egg 43 in Discord. Wait, are there 42 other duck eggs in Discord somewhere? Oh no. Also Ren, why? I'm really close to the colour of the US Army dress shirts. They're a little more yellow but still gross green, which is why I could never join the army. I went to Air Force because their jobs according to uniforms are not as bad as the army. 0. No! No! Oh, grim. Grim. Absolutely grim. You've become a silly colour name is what you've become. I mean, I like all their branding so their logo changes from green to duck egg. Ugh. Not yet, there isn't. Oh no. No. Oh, I'm gonna get on Discord later and there is gonna be 42 other duck eggs. I'm like, who are you guys? I don't know who anyone is. I'm blending in. Yeah, on the because I've on the stream it's like I've got the dark background, so I can't you stand out a lot. But I don't know how much you blend in if you've got the light background. Because it's like it's Limbs. Limbs has a very, very light name, so I see Limbs' names very, very well. But because they've got such a light name, I assume that if you have the light background, you might not see their name at all. Oh dear. Oh, I'm just a newlywed couple living room feature wall. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. You are. Oh dear. Kidtiz, good morning! I hope you're having a good day. We can do a shout out for Kidtiz. Ah. How are you doing? We are discussing the coloured duck egg. I don't know if you have any particular strong feelings about duck egg, but I do. I think that it's a stupid name for a colour that is overused and not in a good way. Like, this is the thing. The colour itself is not a bad colour. It's just used in bad ways and overused, and it's got a dumb name because you see it, like, yeah, for like the curtains, for instance, where it's like cream, white, black, grey, navy, duck egg. Duck egg. And like, it's just such a non-descriptive name. Duck eggs could be any colour. And I'll be honest, the majority of duck eggs that I've seen are not that colour. They're not this colour. It's silly to me. We are duck egg. No. No. Refuse. What do you mean you have a dark background that isn't any other? That's just a myth for those living in another dimension. Fair enough, that's fair. Yeah, I know some people keep it in the light background, and I'm like, for those people, I wonder if you can even see Zero's name. Oh dear. I should also shout out Atomic, actually. I'm so sorry, I completely didn't do that earlier. And that is something I should absolutely do. Why is eggshell such a different colour to duck egg? Well, I don't know, because they're both eggs. Oh dear. Oh wait, did I do that wrong? I did. I'm sorry, that's my bad. We'll try that again. There you go. Yeah, there we are. We got you. We need more eggs. Get in here, people. No, we don't. I'm gonna delete this. I'm bringing out the band. Right, how do I remove it? There we go. Remove the duck. Are you sure you want to remove duck? Yes. I absolutely removed duck. Also, can we just talk about how Pretzels decided that now is a good time to play duck face? Pretzel, please choose better timing. That was not a good timing. Please halt your duck themed songs. It's still better colour than cream. People who paint their entire houses cream only eat korma curry, and their favourite ice cream flavour is vanilla. There is nothing wrong with vanilla ice cream. You take that back. Also, a korma is a good accompaniment to spicier curries. I probably wouldn't get a korma, but like I would get a milder curry to go with my spicier curries, maybe. I wouldn't just get a korma personally, but I would get it to go with the spicier curries because I think a korma tastes nice. But I probably wouldn't get a korma. I'd probably get like a pasanda because I like pasandas. Yeah. Oh, that won't save you. Look in the Discord. Am I gonna be horrified? Also, Bob is a whirring. So if my stream decides to flip out, the reason is that I've decided to check for eggs in the Discord. Honeycomb gang. Honeycomb's good, but it's so sweet. I like mint choc chip, and I also like rum ice cream. Rum raisin is what I'm trying to say, but just rum's good too. Duck egg is the Coldplay of colours. I feel it. Right, who's here? Oh. I hate it. Wait, why are you all ducks? Oh, and Panda Creates, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. My Discord has turned into... Oh. Who has bought Psyduck in duck egg? Oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's grim. It's grim. Oh my god. You guys. Vanilla is such a bad rap considering the reason it became the default flavor is because of the history of the most loved flavor that was used to improve basically everything. Yeah, I love vanilla ice cream. I think it's delicious. I think it's a really nice flavor. It's not my favorite flavor, but it's a flavor that I love. If somebody gave me vanilla ice cream, I'd be like, oh heck yeah. Oh, mint choc chip. I love mint choc chip. I love mint flavored things. So like mint choc chip for me is like it's good. Vanilla is popular for good reason. Shiny Psyduck is duck egg colored. Wait, really? Is it? Oh, that's grim. That's grim. Is that actually like a duck egg colored Pokemon then? It's so... Oh wait, actually Golduck isn't he just straight up duck egg? Which is the evolved version of Psyduck. Oh dear. That's why we're friends. Not for any other reason, but because you respect vanilla. Vanilla ice cream is only good if it's actual vanilla. There's so many vanilla ice creams that are just flavored, and they're so bland. I mean, I like maybe bland food. Oh, Turp, thank you so much for the host. Welcome. Welcome to the duck egg vanilla ice cream debate. Oh dear. Oh, and thank you for the posture check blocker. I have been leaning over an awful lot today. I'm very sorry. I'm being a terrible posture person. Oh dear. Plus, vanilla is the best flavor of ice cream to use with chalky ice. Ooh, chalky ice magic. I don't know what that is, but fair enough. Yes, it is. No. Hi, Jelly in chat. Sorry to Bard and unannounced. I'm ready to watch some crafting. Hi, we're nearly finished sewing on the pinstripes. It's taken a while because I had to go on a sudden rant about duck egg. I don't know if you have any particular feelings about the color duck egg, Turp, but I have feelings about the color duck egg. Oh, Golduck matches the wall to us. Oh, fair enough. So Golduck's a little bit dark. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I remembered him being like a more bluey color, but too blue. I enjoy vanilla ice cream, but there is one ice cream that is just great, and it's a tiny tub, and you eat the ice cream with thick popsicle. I think I used to have it all the time in swim school. Oh, nice. Welcome a crafty duck egg. Ugh. No, never. I will never be a crafty duck egg. Never. I would then be, I think, the most uncreative if I was a crafty duck egg. Absolutely not. Chocolate fudge cake with vanilla ice cream covered in hot fudge. That does sound delicious. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I want to try cassowary eggs. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I haven't had ice cream magic in 25 years. I don't know what ice cream magic is. So I don't think I've ever had it. I'm also only 24, so I guess I haven't had ice cream magic in 24 years. Ice magic is the ice cream topping sauce that goes hard on top. Ooh, me either. It's a fun childhood memory. That sounds cool. I like the sound of it. Sally was telling us about how duck egg is her favorite color. Zay, that's not true. I was telling you all about how duck egg is overrated. It's a silly color. You see it next to colors where they actually describe the color, and then you have a color that's called duck egg, which doesn't describe anything. It's a stupid color, and I hate it. That's what I was saying. Oh, the color. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Well, funny that, Terp, because it's like a stupid color, right? But then what you'll see in like, you know, shops, and it'll be like, oh, do you like the black curtains? Do you like the grey curtains? Do you like any of that? And I'll be like, no, actually, maybe I want the the duck egg curtains. It's a stupid color. Yeah. Petition to rename channel points to duck eggs. No. Never. know you have to change your name into Discord to Duck Egg Queen if you want us to stop. I refuse. Absolutely refuse to change my name to Duck Egg Queen. I drop a link for you, Crafty Jellyfish. Mr. Thorpe, I don't know if I have very many VIP slots back and we don't have the permissions thing, but you can pop it in the Discord if you like, and I can have a look at it there. I'm so sorry. For now on this community is called the Duck Eggs. No! Zay! Zay! No. Refuse. Well, no, because the duck egg is something that I actively dislike, and you guys are all lovely. I don't want to call you all something that I actively dislike. Zay is trying to distract us from what she's trying to colour her hair duck egg before stream next week and wants to surprise us. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I think the next hair colour, well, I think I know what hair colour I'm going to go next. I think. It's not duck egg though. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. The A from Jelly's costume photo overlay, exactly the colour of duck egg. No, it's not. That's light blue. That's light blue. How about Mama Duck? Oh god, no. It's still too close to duck egg. I refuse. Anything where it's like it could be related to ducks now, I'm like, oh heck no. Could be linked to duck egg. Look at that. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Mr. Thorpe. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to. We don't have the bot that lets you post links if you do permissions. So I'm going to get it at some point once I find out how to do it, but I don't have it yet. Oh, dearie me. Duck egg currency would work because then you'd be encouraging people to get rid of their duck eggs. Like, please get rid of the ducks. We don't want them anymore. Oh dear. Usually permit username allows someone to post a link. Well, that's what we always think, but it doesn't seem to work on this channel. And I've tried. I'll try it again if you like. I'm happy to try. Okay. Permit? That's... No. Permit. Yeah. I can try /permit as well. Nah, it's an unauthorized command. Okay. No, it does not work. Unfortunately not. I think it's something that I have to actually install, unfortunately. So yeah, it does not work. Yeah, it depends on bot and Twitch settings, yeah. I like my duck egg blue with a touch more mint green and Tiffany blue. No! What's your name on Discord, Jelly, so I can tag you on the post? It's Jelly! Just Jelly! @ Jelly! I got some adjustments to make on my Animal Crossing island, gotta spruce up the place with duck egg! Ugh! Ugh! Grim! Grim! I actually want to play Animal Crossing on stream again at some point though, because I've done quite a bit to my island, and I think you guys are gonna like it. We got some different villages, and I don't know, I kinda want you guys to see what's going on the Mighty T. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I think I kind of have to set it up as a separate stream. Also, that is all of these bits attached. Thank God. That took a while. Whee! There we go. Nice. Did you allow links on the Twitch setting? No, I have not. I've not allowed links. Also, the Nez, hi! I got some baby ducks. One catch. You have hatched them yourself. No, I'm not hatching them myself. I refuse. I'm not having ducks. But ducks are not allowed on this channel. You need Nightbot. Okay. Bro, no. She has. Give me diamond. I know I'm VIP in your eyes. Yes. There you go. An advert from the 90s to explain what ice magic is. Oh, thank you, Mr. Thorpe. I will have to have a look at that. And Ren, I could do a horn for you. There you go. I'll DM you one on Discord so you can fit that permanent thing after stream. Thank you so much, Wing. That's very kind of you. Actually, have a look at that. Appreciate. When I hear Animal Crossing, I love Animal Crossing. I'm making Comic-Con on my island right now, and I'm really proud of it. It's taking a lot because I need a lot of wood, like just the plain wood, and I never seem to get the plain wood. I always get softwood or hardwood. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm making Comic-Con. Because I'm like, I'm not going to go to any Comic-Cons this year, so I'm just going to make Comic-Con. But the spa's all done, and we got Comic-Con setting up. I'm making the gaming area at the moment. I'm like, yeah. Does quote show random quote? No. So you want to do quote and then do a number up to 20. I think we have 20 quotes right now. So, oh, it does just do a random quote. I lied to you. Apparently it does. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't know it would do that. I thought we had to put a number after it. Oh my god. You've been playing Animal Crossing like a mad woman every time I'm on Pokemon. I see you popping. Horrible errors of the day. Yeah, I pop on and off it. I do leave it on in the background quite often. The horn is about to cry the duck eggs now. No! Refuse. Remember when I was a kid, we'd buy waffle cones and freeze ice magic on the inside to make our own knockoff cornettos. Oh, and TTC Craftworks! Hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're having a good time. Also, TTC, I hope that your stream went well. Wait, let me grab you a shout out. For those who do not know, TTC is somebody who is also a big fan. Well, I am not so much of the know-how on the LARP, but I do have a big fan of roleplay games. There we go. So I've been snooping to learn, because although it's probably not something I could do right now, it is something that I'm interested in the future. And they also do a lot of making and crafting. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. I also hope that you have had a lovely stream. We're making some Bard trousers. This is the Bard from Pathfinder 2nd edition. And they kind of look like watermelon trousers right now. But we've, on the other pair, I've gone over all of the stripes with some... Oh, and Crit, hi, how you doing? We've gone over them all with some basically grime around the pinstripes to make them look a bit more worn. And I'm doing it with fabric paint so I can iron it, and that means I can wash it when I go to cons. Because if I did it with coffee or anything like that, it would wash out. I want to do it with fabric paint. Yeah, do you lot that I am. Bought some friends, Helly Munchkin. Oh, minimal, thank you, hi. What's your opinion on duck egg colour? Here we bloody go. We've been having a good rant on duck egg. I think it's a fucking stupid name. I'm very passionate on this one. Duck egg is stupid and I hate it. Oh dear. Good, thanks anyways. Good stream. Currently working on the Kona. Ooh, sword for lap. Amazing. Amazing. I'm glad that it went well though. Oh dear. See, LARP's something that I want to try, again, once everything in the UK calms down a little bit more. But I do want to give it a go. Oh, speaking of actually roleplay, getting away from duck egg for a second, and speaking of roleplay, oh, you're good, I'm glad to hear it, Crit. There was a really interesting thing that a friend of mine shared the other day about a roleplay game. I think it's currently on Kickstarter, so it's a while away from being made, but it's based in Celtic mythology, and I was like, oh, because you'll know I'm a big fan of mythology, and Celtic mythology I feel like is one that doesn't get a big spotlight. And I was like, and it looks really cool. I'm like, oh, I could do a roleplay game on Celtic mythology. That sounds pretty fun. I don't know. I've not tried any new ones for a while, so when that comes out, I'm like, oh heck yeah. You think it's Duckin' stupid name? I do not think it's Duckin' stupid. Oh dear. It goes well to thank you for asking. How are things on your end? Oh, scary. There's this new running joke on stream where Jelly pretends to hate duck egg. I actually hate duck egg. Wait, you are Flan on Discord, right? Or do I just DM the wrong person all the instructions? I am Flan on Discord, sorry, yes, I'm Flan on Discord. That's good, sorry, Rigged. I need to get a duck egg for my daughter and put it in a cute stand of her camera on it and stream duck egg sleeping, god damn it. Definitely should LARP, come join us, I would love to. Would love to. Just need to wait for the UK to calm down a bit. Everything in the UK to calm down a bit. Much love, Duck Egg. I'm going to sleep. Ren, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and have a lovely day and lovely weekend. You like ducks. I like ducks. I hate the colour duck egg. There's nothing wrong with the colour itself. It's the fact that you'll see like curtains for sale. Comes in black, grey, brown, cream, navy, duck egg. I think it's a stupid colour. I don't think it describes the colour. I think it's very confusing. I think the colour itself has so many better words that it could be described by, and they pick duck egg. And yeah, that's my feelings on it. Right. Also, duck eggs come in a variety of colours, and why they picked like a blue, grey, green and was like, yes, duck egg. It just seems ridiculous to me. Oh dear, that's where I stand on it. My dogs stood up faster than they remember that I'm not a dog. My stood up faster than they remember that I'm not a dog. Oh. I love me a druid witch. A druid witch would be a really interesting character. They haven't released the full amount of characters that they're going to have yet. Again, I think it's pretty early in development, this Celtic sort of like mythology game, but oh, very exciting. It looked really interesting, and I think the people that are making it are based in Cardiff. I was like, whoa, whoa, that's pretty close. So yeah, maybe once I finish this one, I'll end up making another roleplay character for the long run. Who knows? Oh dear. There's, hey Amelia, blood orange. We're not even gonna get started on blood orange. Keeping up that running joke. Amelia pretends hates duck egg is pretty convincing. It's not it's real. Right, I need to mix the colours. I have already got this zoomed in. So this is quite zoomed in so that you can see what I'm putting into this bit. Duck egg, bacon and waffles is great. It's a colour. It's a colour. And in the colour, it looks after you bought. I think it's the colour. It looks after you bought it up and back up. Oh, and Gritty, thank you for the follow. Oh dear. I'm not keen. I think it's silly. I think it's silly. Jelly, I'm going to talk to my missus and see if we can have duck egg colour. No, don't do it. Oh, and TTC Classes, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's also very kind. Oh dear, what's it called? Oh, that's a good question. Let me see if I can get it up. It's technically still in the Kickstarter, bear in mind, guys. So it's like, it's early in production. So we got a while for that. Oh, wait, and GM Nightmare as well. Thank you so much for the follow. That's also very, very kind. The counter's going up today, even if I'm not the one using it. It is. Get the costume and bring it up. I'll make you the weapon. Oh, thank you, TTV. That'd be cool. You'd always make kit for a LARP character. Good. You know, bards always wore duck egg coloured pants. These are too green. The watermelon pants are just too much, is it? Seeing Helly Munchkin collab. Oh, that'd be fun. Would be pretty fun. I'm not great. I mean, I think this prop I can do because it's a classical guitar, and I'm like pretty good around classical guitars. But then as soon as you get me on weapons, I'm like, is it a staff? I can do a staff. Right. Legends of Avalon. Avalon. Oh, and Abby Pop, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's very, very kind. Yo-yos. You're eating yo-yo. I don't know what yo-yo is, but nice. That'd be nice. That sounds nice. Right, gotta get my workout. Have a great stream. Thank you, Shortman Fitness. Have a good workout. I already have Kickstarter open. I must know what it is. I have a problem for backing RBDs, especially when they touch on mythology. Let me find it. I'll pop the link in. Obviously, no one feel like they have to. I just have to find the link to it because, oh dear. Aha. I think this is it. Yes. If I do this, oop, and do, I think this will do it. Okay, I think this is a good. Oh, Jesus Christ, Shifty, that was very quick. Oh my god. Gee, whoa. How'd you do that so quickly? Well, thank you for that. That was very quick. Well, there we go. I found the link, but Shifty got there quickly. So, I appreciate it, Shifty. Thanks. How many really can be Munchkins in crime? Munchkins in crime. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they've got their backing. I mean, but people were like, oh, heck yeah. We back this. Also, I've got, Jesus Christ. I haven't got my thing open. Oh, TTC, thank you so much for subscribing. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, and Abby Pop, see you later. Oh, thank you so, so much. That's very, very kind of you. Apologies if that scared anyone. For those who don't know, the subscriber noise is very loud. Oh, dear. Gonna confirm Mr. Thorpe addiction to, yeah, tabletop RPGs. I'm also addicted to tabletop RPGs. I absolutely love them. Also, I'm gonna have to stand up for this one. As you can see, I have not cleaned out the palette from last time. It also did dry. Oh, it's only a little problem. It's only a problem if you believe it to be a problem. Right now, it's not a problem for me because I'm not in so many that I can't keep up with it. But yeah, it's been a problem in the past. Oh, scare. Yeah, it's a big scare. Yeah, thank you so much, TTC. That's very, very kind of you. To raid and then to also sub. Where's my... Oh yeah, I don't have the colours I want. I always forget this, that I don't actually have the colours that I need to do this, but it's okay. I'm addicted to barely play any, but I've got so many characters. Yeah. Oh. It's very addicting if it's the kind of thing that you enjoy. It's very easy to get addicted very, very fast. And I really enjoy it, so get addicted fast. Right, let's get some white in there, because I remember that I wanted some white just to dull it out a little bit, but I can't remember exactly how much I needed, but I think it was about that much. And then the rest of it I just poured in, and I've poured it in every time, and I've always ended up with a brown, so I think it's okay. Mr. Thorpe, I have VD uppy books. Does that count? Mostly vampires and mage, only a few demon. Nice. I mean, I have a roleplay game later, because on Fridays we do vampire. Vampire the Masquerade. Ah. Oh. And that's always good. I mean, that's my longest running campaign at the moment. We're like coming up to 3 years in, I feel like, on one campaign. It's a long campaign. No, maybe like 2.5 years in at the moment. It's long. This is a long campaign. My first character has still not died. And so at this point, I am so attached to this character. I cannot even say. Wait! Gypsy Bluke! Why did you, oh, okay. Okay. Wrong person. Okay. Thank you! I was like, wait a minute! No! Not minimal! Oh. It's like, wait! Beat Shifty over the head with a piece of bread, like, no! No such thing as too many tabletop RPGs. There is not. No! I was gonna get bad and he sent a message! Okay, as long as he comes back, it's all good. We don't lose Minimal. I was like, wait, why Minimal gone? No! Oh dear. I was like, that, like, out of the blue. Like, there's no, I can't imagine. I could not imagine anything Minimal was to deserve that. Oh my god. Minimal just got the lead. Yeet. Sorry about that, Minimal. Oh dear. I don't actually have any World of Darkness. I have Sion, City of Mist, Open Legend, Outbreak, Undead, Shadowrun 5e. I almost did a Shadowrun campaign, but I didn't because it got a little bit complicated and I got lost. Bluebeard's Bride, The Expanse, Waste of Time, Dresden Files, RPG, Dragon Age, and several sub materials for D&D 5e. Ooh, whoa, Mr. Thorpe, you have loads! Oh, amazing. See, I would like to get more books, but these books is expensive. But yeah, so I would have to get books to do anything like DM, but then the books is expensive, so it's like, I need more anything that isn't green. There's way too much green in this. I think I need more red. Oh, yeah. This is a greeny brown. Change his name to No Trace. Might have forgotten some. Oh my god, there's so many! I had the first novel in the Dresden File series. Okay, but you haven't read it yet. Shadowrun is a bit much. They really could have done some streamlining system for the new players like D&D 5e did. Yeah, it was... We started a campaign with it, but... I mean, and there were only 4 players, I think. Every single move took so long to do. It was intense. It was intense for the DM, and don't get me wrong, the DM we had was experienced with, not so much with that particular game, but like with other games. They were not a new DM by any means, and it was tough. It was tough, and we were not new players either necessarily. Like, I was definitely newer at that time for sure, but like it was not my first roleplay game. But it was tough trying to get through that. Yeah, it was a lot. Because yeah, every time we did anything, like anything that wasn't really obvious, it was kind of like, there's probably something we have to do for this, and really quickly let's just go into the rule book again, and oh, but then you have to do this, and 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 it was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and it kind of took a lot of the joy out of it for us. Yeah, so yeah, it needed some streamlining, for sure. Prison is a guilty pleasure. Mine, from the literary perspective, they're trash, but I enjoy the hell out of them anyway. The later books in the series get much better. You feel the author's lack of experience in the first few. That's fair. Learn as you go is kind of nice. Right, this is a better colour. It's a lot warmer, which is kind of what I want. That kind of almost rusty look. There we go. And then we'll put it next door and add water. Woo! Because we actually end up using barely any paint, and then I just I waste everything, which is a shame, but it's okay. Doing stuff in Shadowrun remind me a lot of choosing to grapple in Path. Oh dear. You know, there are just some things you're not meant to do. Clearly. Oh, and minimal, you've gone for Yugiri. Nice. Very me, but yeah. I haven't played a Pathfinder campaign for a little while now though. It's been a few months. The last one. I think just because that's when, you know, a lot of us had to go back to work and stuff like that, if we'd been on furlough. So that's when I think my DM went back to work. So it's been a bit, and when I as a player also went back to work, and a few of the other players also had to go back. And like, I work in a shop, a few of the others work in shops as well, so it's a bit difficult then to start coordinating people. Yeah. Hey ho. Hey ho. Like, I want to grab that enemy DM. Really? Do you have to? Fine. I'll get the tome. Yeah, it's... yeah. Yeah. There were some actions I just... Streamlining would make them easy. For sure. See, I think there's some things as well that I don't necessarily think I would come across as a player. Like, obviously there's some stuff that I know, but like, that I wouldn't know how difficult it is if I don't end up DMing myself one day. I would like to try DMing one day, but it's difficult because like, I just don't feel like, I feel like I lack a lot of confidence in carrying myself the same way like my favorite DMs do. Like when I think of like my favorite sessions playing, a lot of it comes down to the group that I play with, and part of that is the DM. And I just want to, you know, be able to carry myself in the way that they do as well. But I'd love to give it a go. I mean, maybe when this new book comes out, by the time that comes out, I can really heavily read up on it. This new Celtic one, and run a session on that. get my roleplay on. I feel like I'm the only one voting for C. Oh, minimal. You are the Yugiri fan. I loved Zombieland. I love all of these things. This is the issue. I love all the cosplays. I like all of them. Like, I would happily do any of them. But yeah, Zombieland. A very funny anime. So I think while Little Witch Academia was definitely more feel good, Zombieland full on made me laugh out loud. So it has that. Rift War tabletop when Rift War. Oh, that would be a. Oh, God, that'd be a tabletop and a half. Ah, but maybe when that new game comes out, eventually, it'll probably take a couple of years to be honest, but with the Celtic mythology, because I feel like I know a lot about that anyway, is a thing. Like, it's something that I've done a lot of research in the past. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that they will have their own guide and stuff like that for it. But because it's something that I have like a reasonable amount of confidence going into it in, I wonder that maybe I might feel a bit more confident doing DMing for that. That'd be maybe quite fun. Ooh. A lot of stain there. Oh dear. Oh well. I want some areas that are more intensely stained, so that's okay. Going back up to the top and putting a bit extra in. There we go. First stripe. Done. Nice. Ooh, I like the idea in the Avalon system that the player characters start as regular townsfolk and gain their powers and stuff as they go. So you don't roll a rogue and meet in the tavern, you set out as a villager and pick up the roguish skills as you go. Very cool, yeah. I like that too. There's so many things I like. I think it's just really cool watching it get made from scratch. Very, very cool. Like, often I see things on things like Kickstarter and I'm like, I would love to honestly back so much on Kickstarter, but like there's just no way I can back everything. But there's a lot of really cool stuff there. I'm really glad that one ended up getting back to completion. And it got backed really quickly. I think it was in like 2 days. Oh, nice guy! You gone for Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo gang back. Personally, I find that confidence comes from experience and practice. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right that just by trying it, I would feel a lot better doing it. Yeah, for sure. Still got Little Witches in the lead for now. Create deep, for sure. Confidence comes from the group you're running for and for practice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that would probably help. Oh dear. I mean, I think I know a few people that would probably run sessions for this once it's done. So I already know a lot of people that are interested in it. This is the thing. I have a lot of roleplay friends. There's a lot of people sharing it around, being like, "Ooh, this thing." So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'll probably coerce a few people to join. But like, come join my D&D session. Everyone in chat telling out characters about everyone in chat tell me about the characters you're playing at the moment. Ah, He released a trailer for the new Dune movie. Sweet, it looks really good. Oh, nice. Dune and hype. Reading the book at the moment. Well, I'm gainless at the moment, as you know. Oh, Mr. Fourth, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, David. Thank you so much for spinning for another month. That's very, very, very kind of you. Welcome to another month of spinning. I hope that you enjoy the emotes again. It's very kind. All of the horns. Oh my god. See, I feel a bit safer, just generally, painting with these sort of alerts. My god, on Wednesday I was a wreck. Like after I got off stream I was like, oh, I'm a mild wreck. Partly because of the game, partly because of all of the alerts. Oh dear. I haven't played in many months now. The last child was a fantasy RPG I played as a displaced soldier who fled her hometown because she died in the Civil War. Oh, that sounds really cool. I mean, I think most people already know that I play a Nosferatu in the current vampire game that I'm a part of. I was part of a Pathfinder campaign for a while where I played an archer that sounded like she was from Essex. That was pretty good. I quite enjoyed that. I just cared a lot about all the other characters as well. I basically just went around being like, "You're right. Can I help you all?" Constantly, and making a general nuisance of myself. But dearie me. Oh no, a message. It was deleted. But thank you. Oh, yes, these sub scares are making my day. The scares. That was the reason I think we ended up doing the vote for do you want to watch me play a horror game, because people were like, you know, with how jumpy you are generally, can we watch you play a horror game? And I was like, that's not going to be a good idea because I am generally like the most spooked person ever. But that's why we did a vote for that in the first place, was because of this, because of the horn. The horn has led to this. Oh, sounds rough. It wouldn't surprise you. Oh, thank you. Malta got their work cut out today. Oh, thank you, Shifty. I didn't see any of that, but I appreciate it. Should be running 5E Saltmarsh again this weekend. It's been months. Ooh! See, I haven't played 5E for a little while now. Oh, just vampire now. Just vampire. I'll give you 2 guesses what I play in Vampire the Masquerade. You play... Ooh. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no, minimal! Oh, no, oh, Milky, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Malkavian? Do you play Malkavian? You Malk? I feel like a lot of people find Malk really fun to play. I haven't played a character over a year, but my last character was a goblin wizard who became obsessed with humans in the search for knowledge and so dedicated his life to the arcane secrets and developing his backwater tribe into prospering village. Oh, great. My current character is former thug turned paladin. Oh, and his parents are such who have been playing the game 2 years. And oh my god, so you're on a really long campaign too. Nice, nice. Sounds dope, Shifty. I love the concept. It's a really good one. Hello, I'm new here. Hi, Milky. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We are painting grime into my trousers so that with the fabric paint, it will stay there forever. So the grime will never leave. Yeah, he died early in Saltmarsh and then was brought back months later by a cleric. That sounds really cool. That's deep. Malkavian to the win, yes! And no fish marks. I thought it might. I was like, wait a minute. For some reason I always went like Bruja, and I was like, no, wait. I think Malk. Your Celeste cosplay is adorable. I love. Oh, thank you. The Celeste was really fun. The Celeste was really quick as well. I think the Celeste was 3 weeks. I mean, at that point, we did all 4 sessions every week for sewing, so things went a lot quicker with these sort of costumes. But like, yeah, that was a quick one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, Grimy Adventures best. Yeah, it was interesting coming out to a party that just got over the death of a friend. Aww. Oh no. See, I've left one of my D&D groups at the moment because unfortunately conflicting schedules meant that I couldn't continue with them. But I left my pet weasel with them as a spy. And a couple weeks ago, I got a message from one of my friends who's still in the D&D group like, hey, we've just noticed that Tony's with us. Tony is the name of the weasel. And oh wait, David, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Kitters. That's very, very kind of you. You. Jesus Christ. I can't handle this. The flippin' horns. Oh dear. Yeah, they sent me a message like, we just noticed that Tony's with us. Is that something that we should be worried about? Why is Tony with us? Oh, yeah. But it also means that it'd be very easy for me to join the party again if my schedule changes, because I can just join back through Tony, my weasel. Oh, since I was 12, so like 10 years or so. Oh wow. Oh, it's a lot of ideas. Also, Oz, hi. A horn. We can do a horn. Also, another horn for crit. We can do. No, not more horns. There are some more horns. People will be redeeming horns. So there are some horns. Also, to anyone who is new in the chat and interested, the picture that is in the top right now, we're doing a current vote for the next cosplay that we're going to make on the channel, or for Mondays, Tuesdays, and occasionally Wednesdays. So it'll be like the Halloween costume. That's what that image is. That's not what we're making today. That is the image that is for the channel points. So in it, if you're on laptop or computer, it lets you vote, and whichever one gets to 100% first, that is the next cosplay we make on the channel. So A is Ursula from Little Witch Academia, B is Pumpkaboo from Pokemon, and C is Yugiri from Zombieland Saga. And that'll be the next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of cosplay that we make on the stream. Which at the moment we're making the Trash Princess, which is behind me on the mannequin. Yeah, just in case people are interested. Oh my god, that's more! 1, 2, 3! That's more horns! I see 3 more horns. Okay, there you go, Abby. And Dave. And David, and another one for crit. Oh, and Abby, you. Ah, so we got some votes for A, another one for B. Fair enough, fair enough. I love Little Bits, so naturally I have to vote for that one. I also love, I mean, this is the thing, I love all of them. Which is why I was struggling to make the decision so much, because genuinely, I love all of them. I would be very happy making any of them. I genuinely would. But yeah, I love Little Witch. It was such a nice thing to watch. It was just so chill and like heartwarming and sweet, with like that nice element of adventure, magic. I love Pumpkaboo. I think it's a really sweet design, and you know I like pumpkins. You know I want to grow pumpkins. Pumpkins is my favorite to grow. And C for Yugiri, like one of the animes that actually made me laugh out loud. Like, it's good, and also nearly made me cry. It's a roller coaster of emotions. So yeah, they're all really, really good. Playing with Bard and 2E at the moment too. Oh really? Nice. See, I actually didn't do a Bard character in Pathfinder, but in real life, I play instruments. So I was like, for a character that I want to play, that I might actually be able to cosplay quite well, I figured a Bard would be a good one for me, because I can play an instrument that goes along with it, and you know, cosplay quite well, I thought. So yeah, hence Bard. I wondered what those characters were. It wasn't until I opened the points window that I understood. Yeah, I need to actually bring it up more often, because I don't have viewers on, I never really know if there's anyone new here or anything like that, and unless people pop into chat, so I need to keep mentioning it, like, just so you know, the ABC is to do with the channel points, so that if people are interested in voting on the next cosplay, because of course there'll be people that aren't interested, and that's fine. If you don't have a preference, like I don't have a preference. If you don't have a preference, don't feel like you have to vote. You can just save to use it on the horn. That's fair. But if you do have a preference, you can vote. And yeah, at the moment, all the Bard, still proud of that one. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, at the moment, Little Witch is actually taking a commanding lead compared to where we were at the beginning of the day. And yeah, Yugiri is still very well behind, but it's mainly been a race between Pumpkaboo and Ursula at the moment. Honk honk. Love the honk honk. So yeah. Yes, I stand the lead one. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. The thing is, at the end of the day, if the one that you like didn't get made this time, don't worry, because this has gone really well. I'll probably end up doing the same sort of thing for the Christmas cosplay, which is actually only in a few months' time. So we'll have a chance to do another vote. It'll only be a couple months until we do another vote like this. But people have mentioned before, like, oh, you know, we get a lot of suggestions in chat of like, would you cosplay this? Would you cosplay this? And it's like, there's really no way I could cosplay everything people suggest. And also, normally I want to have, there is select characters that I want to cosplay, rather than cosplaying everything that's suggested to me. But I think this is a nice way for people to give an input and like vote on things. If I did it in a poll that was just one day, unfortunately it would kind of leave out a lot of people that might want to vote because of time zones and things like that, so it's kind of nice to do it over a long period of time. I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it. Go. I don't know if you can see the difference as well, like around the edges of these ones where I'm adding the grime compared to like these ones. I mean, bear in mind this bit is also a wet piece of fabric, so it is generally a bit darker, but like it really grimes it up nicely and gets it closer to what it looks like on the picture, so yeah! The pumpkin is cute, but the witch is adorable, so it was a hard choice. Add a shiny chariot option to the next one. I really like the shiny chariot, but I figured I wouldn't do shiny chariot because it was just a little bit less typically Halloween-y. And for people that didn't know any of the three costumes, I wanted to keep them quite similar to just the general witch, pumpkin, zombie, if that made sense. Which is also why I'm doing the zombie version of Yugiri rather than the idol version of Yugiri. Because it's like I wanted to keep them quite close to their just standard zombie, standard witch. So that you could just vote based on that, if that was also something you'd want to vote on rather than on the character itself. Because there's gonna be people that won't know any of these three characters, and I thought that would be, yeah. Ellie Munchkin, you could add more sounds though, different Bengal horn sounds so we don't wear out the horn giggity. God, wear out the horn giggity. It is my plan to add more, and slightly more expensive, more intense versions of this. It's just taking me a while to sort out. I think it's because like it's that, but I'm also trying to currently edit the first half of like whatchamacallit? Like the wig. And that's taking basically all of my spare time right now. I'm really not very good at this sort of thing, but I'm really enjoying learning. But because I'm not good at it, I'm having to learn everything. And so that's taking me a really long time. I'm about halfway there. Basically, this is going to sound really stupid, I think, to everyone who's ever edited a video, but what I didn't realise was if I was going to do any sort of voiceover, that maybe I should get that done before I started trying to edit down the video, because I had about, like, if you remember how long it took me to make the wig, you remember how many streams that was? That was like 2.5, 3 weeks worth of streams, 3 streams a week. It was like 25 hours worth of footage that I need to edit down to about 20 minutes. And I was trying to do that before I had all of the audio to match it to. And that was not smart. That was not smart. Those are stupid, and I don't know why I tried to do it in that order, but I did. And now I am having to regret doing that and go back and redo it, because that was a stupid. Pumpkin became shoulder pads. Shoulder pads would be very cute, actually, or something up there, something fluffy, something floofy around the shoulders. Oh, Lord Licorice, thank you for the host. It's very kind of you. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. We're painting, like, grime into my pinstripes. But it's basically to make them look more worn. Oh, falling off the desk. Oh, actually, you might be able to see it more clearly on the back. Can you see it more clearly on the back? You can. That's the grime. Okay, get back on there. Okay, next piece. Let's go. But yeah. That's kind of how it be. I would normally have maybe tried to do it this weekend, but I'm actually doing an extra long shift this weekend, and it was by my request. I'm not just doing it, you know. I wanted to do an extra long shift this weekend because I want to learn some new things at work. So I was like, you know, we have less staff. Let's try and learn some new things, cover more bits and bobs. I'm not necessarily looking to climb the ladder at work by any means. I want to be a little bit more useful so that when people ask certain questions, I don't just feel like an absolute plonker, like, I can't answer that, sorry. I just don't like being in that position at work, because, like, there are other people that can answer the question and I can't. So, because we are a bit short of staff, I'm trying to learn a little bit more than I normally would have, especially because I can't do bra fitting or anything like that right now, so, which is my normal job. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Ooh, Tap, you've gone for Pumpkin Boo. You're trying to even out the playing field a bit. Fair enough. Ah, dear. Go. I've got a very long shift tomorrow, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. It should be a good chance to learn. Did I say it again? Oh no! No! The face at the end of it gets me. Yeah. And then when I get back, Monday we'll be doing the skirt. Skirt's gonna be really big. I don't know how easily it's gonna be to fit the skirt onto the camera, but we're gonna manage it. Because the skirt for Garbador that we're doing on the other cosplay we're working on right now is like a princess skirt. It's gonna be really big. We are gonna put a petticoat under it so that I don't have to build all the layers myself, because that's cheaper for me. But it's gonna be big. Tee-hee! We're only 4% ahead. We need to widen that gap again. Oh god. Right, can I do this on stream? Because I'm curious. Let's have a look. God, there's just eggs. There's just eggs on one of my screens. So many eggs. Oh my god. No. What's this? That's not quite what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. We'll have to come back and check that. Hey ho. Oh dear. Oh, wonders where the rig option is to vote again. I'm sorry. You cannot rig. There's no rig. I was gonna see if I could put in a command, but I can't find the emotes that I'm kind of looking for. I want to put emotes. I like having commands with emotes on them, to be honest. And yeah, can't find. Hey ho. The peak we had was 6%. Oh, it is really close. Pumpkin Gang and Ursula Gang, really close between you two. Really close. That's the bob emote, that is. That's a good emote. I can teach you all you want to know about bobs. Oh, Pumpkin would have been cruising it in first if we could vote on mobile. You know what? I actually think you might be right there, because a lot of the people that I know want to vote on mobile actually want to vote Pumpkaboo, which is a bit of a shame, because it does feel like it does tilt the voting a little bit, which is not really fair. And I do want a fair vote, but I mean, I can't vote at all. I can't do anything like that. I also can't make it so that you can vote on mobile, unfortunately. It is desktop, laptop only. But all of the people that have said they wanted to vote on mobile, so far pretty much have said that they wanted to vote for Pumpkaboo. And so I feel like Pumpkaboo has lost some votes because, unfortunately, it doesn't let you vote on mobile. Lies! But Stevo, you've seen it too! They want to vote, but because it's on mobile, you can't vote. And so... Oh... Yeah. Go, and let's go the other side. It's difficult, it is. How do I vote again? I can get my laptop real quick. It's just if you go into the channel points, you know where you might click the horn? Above the horn is 3 columns. One of them says Pumpkaboo, one of them says Ursula, and one of them says Yugiri. You just click the one that you want, and at the bottom it'll say that you can put in channel points. And you can put the channel points into the one that you want to put it into. That's how you vote, but unfortunately, I don't know why it's not available on mobile. It does seem like a bit of an odd feature. Yeah, I was on mobile, I wanted to vote, so I went to my computer! Oh, okay, so we did have one mobile voter that moved. I think you need to add 10k worth of compensated votes to vote Pumpkaboo. I can't do that, I'm afraid. But Kit Kat did vote for Pumpkaboo! So there we go. There we go. Another Pumpkaboo voter there. Yes, click the horn, giggity. And Ursula would have had more too. I mean, it is likely that the other 2 would have had a few more as well, because, you know, they probably all would have had a few more. I like this one. Sorry, I like this one. It's like they all would have had a few more. But yeah, I just saw something great on TikTok. Say yes to mask and no to bras, free the titty, but protect the city! Oh dear. No, it's your 4th Pokemon cosplay in a row. It would be my 4th Pokemon cosplay in a row, but I mean, again, I wouldn't have put it up there if I wasn't happy to do it. I'm happy to do all of them, to be honest. Oh dear. I maxed it, but it's not enough! Bard isn't a Pokemon. Bard is an overarching cosplay, so we're not counting Bard. Because Bard I've technically been doing since October last year. I don't count Bard. Bard isn't a short enough cosplay to count. Bard is such a long-winded cosplay. I'll have nearly been making Bard for like a year soon, so we don't count Bard. Bard's requirement of materials and such like that makes it such a long-winded cosplay. Doesn't count. Vote again tomorrow. Yeah, so you can vote again every day. Of course, I know some people will run out of points and things like that, but technically you can vote every day. Again, only if you have a preference. If you do not have a preference, there is no pressure on anyone to vote. Because I don't have a preference. I'll happily do any of them. I think they're all great characters. They'll all make lovely little Halloween costumes. What day is Halloween on this year? Is it on a day that I stream? Or is it on a weekend? Hopefully it's not on a weekend. Oh, that's September. Oh, it's on a Saturday. Okay. We'll see what shift I'm working. It might be a little difficult for me to stream on Halloween, because I will have just worked a shift at work. And normally after a shift at work, I'm kind of pooped. So I might have to do a pre-Halloween stream. So otherwise I shall be pooped. Yeah, this is the thing. If with it being on a Saturday, that's a little difficult. Because I sometimes work till, well, from the beginning of the day till like 7 o'clock in the evening. And then I get back at like close to 9 o'clock in the evening. And then I go to sleep like an hour later because I have a work again the next day. So it's like, there's not really any time that I can stream in that. And I can't take days off right now except for emergencies because of the furlough scheme. So because we had so many days off earlier in the year, it's very, very tricky for me to take time off right now. So it might be impossible for me to do that stream. I think it's a shame. I did the longer time followers with a boatload of points with Pumpkin Boo and for Ursula, but I don't have a lot of points, so I can't vote max every time. I actually think it's the opposite, Steve-El. I think the longer time viewers actually prefer Ursula, and it's the newer viewers that prefer Pumpkin Boo. I think it's the opposite. I was always thinking, oh, the Osborne on Halloween. Ooh, amazing crit! That sounds incredible. Whoa! Whoa! Oh dear. I might go back to Alien Isolation and scare the bejesus out of me. Oh, that's this spooky game. I've not even really got to the middle of the spooks yet, and I'm spooked to hell. No pressure, stream whenever you like. It's difficult on weekends just because of the longer shifts. Sundays are kind of possible sometimes, but it's tricky because sometimes at the end of Sundays I have a migraine because of work the day before. It's very difficult, and it's very hit or miss. Because while I sometimes would love to stream, it's like you get home and it's like, well, if I'm about to have a migraine, it's not really a very good time. But it might be I don't want to schedule something I can't do, so I might end up having to do it the day before, on the Friday. Wait, what week is that? That's gonna be... That week, it's gonna be the Halloween stream, but also my birthday stream. Cause I'm right near Halloween, baby. Oh, it's the spooky baby. Really good. We need more Ursula. Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. So many others. I don't know any of the 3 characters, so I picked the one that most looks Halloweeny. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. That's why I was like, I want them all to be quite Halloween themed. Hence, zombie, witch, pumpkin. Like, they're all very Halloween themed. Birthween stream? Yeah, because I was born right near Halloween, so I'm like, I'm a spoopy baby. That's what I was. Not on Halloween, but right close to it I was. Migraines could go jump off a microwave. They're literally so painful sometimes. Yeah, Sundays, sometimes Mondays are generally a day of the week that I kind of prepare because work tends to get me. So if I don't have one Sunday, it tends to be Monday. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very lucky in that I've got medication that does help me a lot, but it tends to be then that I'll have my worst one of the week. I have other ones throughout the week, but that tends to be my worst. Consistently. Again, it's nice that I can kind of plan a bit for it. It's not always. Some weeks it won't happen at all, but it tends. Like, if that's a trend, that's my trend. Yeah. Scorpio baby, yeah, I'm a Scorpio. I don't know if it comes across in my personality at all. I don't really identify with a lot of what my star sign says, but I am a Scorpio baby. Like a lot of this is like passionate, deep, mysterious, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm a deep, mysterious person, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not the worst. I think scorpions are pretty cool. I like drinking water. Christmas Babs here! Oh, Christmas baby! Snow babies. I don't really know what you're meant to do for a birthday stream though. I guess I'll find something that I really enjoy. Probably I will try not to make costume because then it'll be the same day as every other day. But I really do enjoy making costume. Oh, Play baby here right on the cusp between Cancer and Leo. It explains my MPD and confusion. Oh no, the confusion baby. No. Taurus, but I don't have many of the matching traits, Lama. Yeah, like you look up the traits. I don't know how old I was when I first got told the traits for Scorpio and I was just there like, are you sure? Are we sure about this? Are we sure that I wasn't like an Aries or something? Because I have a lot of chaotic energy. And it doesn't really seem to match with Scorpio. It's fine, I suppose, but like, are we sure? But like, I think I looked up some other things as well and they were like maybe or something, because I had a friend of mine who did like astrology stuff and they were like maybe you're something else in your like other signs. I don't remember exactly what I was, but I was like Scorpio something else. I'm double Scorpio, I remember that much. And they were like, oh. I was like, whoa, what does this mean? What is double Scorpio? And they were like, you're very Scorpio. And I was like, oh, but I really don't think that I'm Scorpio at all. And they were like, no, you're double Scorpio. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sad sun, which I can also feel deep down, but I get a lot of my main mannerisms from my moon sign Virgo, a perfect balance. That was, yeah, so I think that's what I'm talking about when I was like, Scorpio, or something silly like that. I don't even remember exactly what it was because it's not something that I look into a lot, but I just remember my friend being like, They were like, well, maybe you don't identify with a lot of your Scorpio traits because you have a different sign. And I was like, oh, okay. And they were like, no, it's the same. you are literally Scorpio. And I was like, oh, bother. Well, I guess that's that then. Beans. When I took the quiz on Pottermore, I got Slytherin and my Patronus is a snake, so I feel like I'm dead. Yeah, you got Slytherin. I'm a Hufflepuff. Which, you know what? Fair enough. I'll be potato. I'll be the potato. I like it when you go, oh dear, and maybe if you pause in between it won't count. Yeah, like, can that be the case? If I pause in between, can it not count? Yeah, I think it's because I have many forms of oh dear. Sometimes it's together, sometimes it's like an oh dear. I think it's a prolonged oh dear. Sometimes they are prolonged. I can't help it. There's many forms of oh dear. That was great. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah. I'll do my best. I don't really... I like Harry Potter. It was like one of those ones where it's like, I like it. I'm not what you would call like a mega fan or anything like that, but I do like it. But I'm not someone who's like goes out and buys all the merch or anything like that. I like Harry Potter. Like the world a lot. I think it's cool. I've done the Pottermore quiz. I got Hufflepuff. Honestly, I can see it. I was Aquarius, but if I was born 2 minutes earlier. You'd be a Capricorn. Wow, you're right on the cusp. Whoa. That's so close. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not even. I don't think I'm on the cusp or anything. I'm like, I'm dead in the center. I can see it in the best possible way. Thing is, I think they say like Hufflepuffs are excellent at finding things. I'm not. I'm not excellent at finding things. I'm continuously lose things. I'm terrible. The one trait that I'm meant to have as a Hufflepuff? No. Don't have it. But yeah, everyone I tell that I'm a Hufflepuff to, they're like, yeah, I see it. I would have liked to have been a Ravenclaw, I think, because they're meant to be really smart. I would have liked that, but you know what? I'll take Hufflepuff as like second. Sure. Or you know, as a kid, I would have liked to have been a Gryffindor. I think when I first did the test, I think I wanted to be a Gryffindor, but yeah, as an adult, I would have liked to have been a Ravenclaw. But that's okay. I don't think I could ever probably be a Slytherin or a Gryffindor, probably, in hindsight. In hindsight, it's just not me. Neither of those people are me. I'm definitely Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff, and probably Hufflepuff. Oh dear. That's not their only trait. Their only trait is they can find things. I think. Nah, I know. Hufflepuffs are gentle and approachable though, that's awesome. I guess, yeah. That means you're excellent at finding places to lose things. I put things in safe places and that's how I lose things, to be fair. Dependable. Yeah, I guess. I'm really, you know, you can depend on me to lose things. Every time. If I put something in a safe place, you know I'm gonna lose it. That's for sure. I got Slytherin when I did the quiz. Sweats and Slytherin. I don't think I could ever get Slytherin. I don't have. They're the cool ones, and I don't think that I was ever one of those. Dear. I'm a Ravenclaw. My Patronus is the King Cobra. Oh, that's really cool. My Patronus was a cat. I had a little cat. I think it was a calico cat. No, it's like was it calico? It was. I think something like that. It was interesting looking. It was a little cat. And I was like, oh heck yeah. I shall take this. A cat. I'm totally a Ravenclaw first and then Hufflepuff. Oh, nice. Cat Patronus, yeah, I got cat. It was really sweet. And I was like, you know what? Nice. I'll take this. I would have liked some sort of ocean creature, but then the more that I thought about it, the more I was like, maybe the ocean creature wouldn't like to be out in the air, so I'll take a cat. It might be a bit cruel. Have like an octopus or something and just be like, ugh. And then maybe I'd be unhappy because the ocean creature wouldn't be happy and then the Patronus just wouldn't work. So, you know, in hindsight, maybe it wouldn't be a great one. It'd just be me and this really unhappy octopus like, no, what can I do to help you? No, a Ravenpuff. Oh, Ravenpuff. Oh, I see. I'm totally Ravenpuff. Ravenclaw first and then Hufflepuff. Ravenpuff. Oh, I see. That'd be cool. Yeah, I want something that doesn't live out of water. I think is better. A cat's probably alright. And I like cats. I like cats and I like dogs. Either of them would have been fine. And you know what? I'd summon it every single day. I'd be like, Expecto Patronum, you want any cat food? Wanna play with this? And then I'd just watch it chill in the house. And you know what? I'd be really happy, so I think the Patronus would stay for longer because I'd be really happy just knowing that there was a cat in the house. I had a shell cat Patronus, I think. Oh, that's so sweet. Honestly, we could cast our cat Patronuses together and our cat Patronuses could play. Really cute. And you know what? They probably wouldn't poop either because of Patronuses. They wouldn't even need to get like a litter box or anything. It'd just be like the cleanest cat in the world. And I wouldn't have to worry about it getting lost because it's Patronus. And also it glows. And it wouldn't catch birds. That's good. If I had a real cat and a Patronus cat, the real cat and the Patronus cat could play, oh my god, it'd be so cute. Oh my god, and you know what? My happiness would increase, and so the Patronus would probably stay for longer because the Patronus is so sweet. Oh, amazing. Honestly, only good things. Only good things. You know, it'd be amazing to be able to summon your cat when you need it. I would need it 100% of the time, but yes, it would be amazing to be able to summon the cat. Oh, and Lord Licorice, you've contributed to... Oh, you gone for Punkaboo! Expecto to give me my cat. I need me my cat. I'd be like in the middle of my stream like, oh god, I haven't summoned my cat. Here's my cat, everyone. Oh, dear. It'd be really cute and I'd like it a lot. I'd give my Patronus cat treats and play with him or her and best of friends. And yeah, I'd basically just have the best time. Would I use it to fight people? No, absolutely not. That cat is not fighting anything. That cat is living the best life only. I realised I meant to like fight off bad things, but like, it's cat. As soon as it was a cat, it was never going to be used for that. Never. It felt wrong. In the movies, the Patronuses were all duck egg coloured. No, they were like incredibly light blue, like ghostly blue. They were not duck egg coloured, Atomic. I resent that. No. Not duck egg coloured. Oh, here we go again. Oh, they were so cool though. I can't remember what my wand was though. I did do the one where it was like, as well, a bit later. So you could decide what your wand was. I can't for the life of me remember what my wand was. Don't remember. I'd have to check that one. I'm not sure what my wand is. I even call a cat Patronus. So cute! Oh, so you're living the dream there, in my mind at least, with being a Ravenclaw and also having a cat Patronus. That's a lot. That's a lot of good there. You got everything in my eyes. Got a cat Patronus and you're a Ravenclaw. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty top. Oh. I am a Slytherin. A Slytherin. Oh. See, they're the cool kids. And then the Gryffindors are the ones I think everyone wants to be. I used to want to be, sure. Because like they had all of the good characters, I suppose, from movies and books. But yeah, like they were the brave ones. That no. Clearly not. Clearly not. My Patronus is magical. Just flip, 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 splash. That's a Patronus you'd look after. Protect. You want a panda? A panda. Oh my god. That would be a cute Patronus though. Again, a Patronus you would want to protect. Aren't Slytherins the edgelords? I mean, are they? I thought they were the cool ones. I thought they were like the cool kids that like you don't really see and they skip class. Maybe that's the same thing. I don't want to be a Gryffindor. That's fair. I did. I was one of the kids who thought I was too cool and unconventional for Gryffindor. I wanted to be a Gryffindor. I drew myself as a Gryffindor. I don't even know what Patronuses do, but I want a panda nonetheless. They drive away like the bad spirits. They drive them away. Okay, time to head to the eye doctor. Have a great day. Thank you, Atomic Super Geek. I hope you also enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, best of luck with the eye doctor. Don't bump into things in the way. Aww. See you Atomic, get it. Wow. Guys, wow. Yeah, best of luck. I hope that it goes really well. Oh dear. I actually, that's how I got, did I tell you guys, do you guys know Blue Peter? I think Blue Peter was like specifically in the UK. But there was like a competition when I was younger. Oh, bye Daniel! See you soon! Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your weekend! So, I entered a competition with Blue Peter when I was younger, and you had to draw yourself as a witch or wizard. And I drew myself as a witch and from Harry Potter, and I drew myself as a Gryffindor. And I got a Blue Peter badge for that. I got a Blue Peter badge because I want a Blue Peter badge. Blue Beetle? No, Blue Peter. Blue Peter. So Blue Peter was a children's TV show. Like kind of famous. It was around for a really, really long time. And yeah, if you won a competition or like came runner up or anything like that, you got a badge. And the Blue Peter badges are kind of a thing. And yeah, isn't Blue Peter dead? It sounds like it should be from that colour. So I don't know if Blue Peter's around anymore, to be honest, but it was around for like a good long time. I know it was around in my parents' generation and it was still around in mine. Yeah! So I got one of the competition badges. So I didn't win the competition, I think I was one of the runners-up. So I got one of the orange Blue Peter badges. Yeah. I was also very, very briefly on Blue Peter. Very briefly, like for 2 seconds. And that was because they did it in one of our local towns once, and they were interviewing some of the kids outside, and they, funnily enough, were racing in giant pumpkins, and literally, I turned to the camera, and I thought they were going to row in these pumpkins, and so I was like, right, I know what I'm going to say. I've got it. And because I was like, in my mind, they're going to row. And I said, I think Zoe's going to win because she's got longer arms. It wasn't a rowboat, it was a motorboat. And they kept it in the show. And it literally makes no sense because they've got motorboats. They're motorized pumpkins. They're not rowing these pumpkins. So it's just a kid that says, I think Zoe's going to win because she's got longer arms. Yeah. That was me. Stupid. It was stupid. Oh dear. According to Wikipedia, it's still on air. Nice. It's just like a kids' TV show. They do some crafts, they do some games, stuff like that. It's like pretty just standard stuff like that. Yeah. Wait, if duck egg is blue-green colour, should we tell Amelia their hair? No, it's not duck egg. It's not. Because duck egg's really light and washed out. And I swear to God, if someone tells me my hair is light and washed out, I'm gonna fight. Also, my hair is actually green. Like, I know you guys don't see it, but my hair is green. It's not duck egg. It's aqua or turquoise. I'll take aqua or turquoise because I know that it turns up that colour on camera. So, you know what, it's no one's fault. Oh, wait, 2 seconds, so you're famous. Yes. Basically famous. Yeah, like 2 seconds. I was on Blue Peter. Duck egg Peter. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah. it was a time. God damn it. You know, sometimes you say stupid stuff as a kid. You know what? It was a fun day. I had a good time. We had to like travel to get there as well, but I just really wanted to see these massive pumpkins. You know, I've liked pumpkins for a very long time. I grew pumpkins. I've just really liked pumpkins. We should have a duck egg command that tells us it's Amelia's favourite colour. You know, if Dem was here, that's what he would do, but yeah. Seems like that's not the case. Otherwise, I think we would already have that command by now. Oh dear. Oh, got some more for Pumpkinboo. B stands for back on top. Wait, is it back on? Was Pumpkinboo first to 50? Pumpkinboo was first to 50%, guys. Who do I need to bribe? No, we're behind again. Ah! It got to 50% first. After Ursula was ahead for so long. It's neck and neck between the two of them. It really is. I think whichever one of them ends up being the first is gonna be really close. It's gonna be really close. Oh. Dark colour in there, we go. I'm trying to get some like darker patches because I'm realising it's a lot of washed out colour and we haven't got any really dark stains, and it's kind of important once it dries that we have some much darker stains. Otherwise what happens is you end up with a lot of really light staining and not very much intense staining, which doesn't sound like a problem, but it actually ends up being kind of really bad. There we go. I'll give those 2 votes for the witch. Wow! David, no! David! This is not how it's meant to go. Swear to God, guys, just vote for whoever you want. It's okay. I'm happy to do any of them. It's okay, because it's only halfway there. I'm voting for it and I've already gifted. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait! Winged! Oh! Wait, are they? Wait, no, Ursula is 1% ahead. You put it 1% ahead, Winged. Oh, nice job. I don't know how that works, but I guess Ursula must have been just below. Oh, also, Sus Charlatan, thank you so much for the host. Hi, how are you doing? There is a war in chat right now between Pumpkaboo and Ursula. We're doing a vote at the moment, Sus, for the next cosplay on the channel, and it's between the 3 you can see in the top right corner, which is A, Ursula from Little Witch Academia, B, Pumpkaboo from Pokemon, and C, Yugiri from Zombieland Saga. It's a heated battle. It's a very heated battle. On mainly between Pumpkaboo gang and Ursula gang. Community deserves a gift sub. It does not deserve a gift sub now, because at the end of the day it's people voting on who they like and who they love, and if you have a preference, which you don't have to have, I don't, I'm happy to do any of them. I put a bit too much paint there. Fortunately, I don't seem to be in the camera shot. Oh, let me just change that. There you go. I put a bit too much paint on here. It's okay. I am blending it out. And also it's by the bottom, which is where I want more paint to be focused because scuffing. There you go. Oh, it was said. I just did it so gift subs would be given. Oh no! Wigged! Oh my God. There we go. It looks okay. I mean, I think it looks like mud. I don't want it to look like I've been rolling in shit, but I think it looks good. I just really don't want it to look like a poop. Oh, dear. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Maybe next time when I do the Christmas one, before I narrow it down to 3, I'll put some options in the Discord so we can narrow it down to the 3 for the vote. That might be a nice call to do. That way we can make sure that we have characters that people like beforehand. So we could do like a gaming category narrow down, an anime category narrow down, and then a random category narrow down because I don't do too much else. Oh dear. Wait! Give some city voters bans to all other voters right-winged. No! No, 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 no. I am happy to do any of these cosplays. I'm happy to do Pumpkaboo. I'm happy to do Ursula. I'm happy to do Yugiri. All of these are good in my books. I am more than happy to do any of them. Yeah, that might be nice if we did a little shortlist in the Discord first. I was already banned once. I'm sorry, Winnable. It was an accident. Oh. Dear. Did you learn your lesson? Did you vote A? It was not because of that. It was because of a bot. Oh no. I learned nothing. Maybe a mesh of the top two. A mesh of the top two, yeah. I think that might be a nice way of doing it for the Christmas one. I just want to make it so that maybe, because with this one in particular, I was getting stuck between them, which is why we put them onto a vote in the first place, because I couldn't decide, and I thought it might be fun for other people to have a little look and make that decision. But since people are really enjoying it, like, could make it more of a thing for Christmas. But with the intention that more people know the characters from the get-go. Like a witch with a pumpkin hat. Pumpkin, a boo with you. A boo with you. See, what I have said is that if we were to do... So, when with the Pokemon, I would make it very pumpkin themed. We wouldn't be taking it into witch territory. Because I'm not looking for a compromise here. I'm looking for... We either do the witch or we do the pumpkin. Because with the pumpkin one, I really like the pumpkin elements of it, and I really would want to go heavy into those pumpkin elements. I don't expect to do a witchy pumpkin, if that makes sense. I think it would be very pumpkin-y, rather than witchy pumpkin, in this particular case. Basically, I love pumpkin, and I would put a lot of pumpkin on pumpkin. Because to be fair, Pumpkin Boo looks like it could be a hat in itself. That's kind of my thought, is that Pumpkin Boo kind of looks like almost a hat itself. Pumpkin Boo looks like a lot already. Pumpkin Boo full on helmet. Yeah, Pumpkin Boo is a lot. They really want to take those elements of Pumpkin Boo. How could I unsub? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You just... Apollo gears. Big rip. Yeah, there's so many elements of Pumpkaboo that I want that I think putting it onto a witch would start taking away from the elements of Pumpkaboo. And of course with Ursula and Yugiri, they are their own characters. I can't really merge other characters onto them very tactfully. So yeah. Hey ho. Ooh. That's okay though. Yo. I mean, again, that's probably why it made it so difficult for me to decide, because they were such difficult and different things. If they were all quite similar, then yeah, that'd be one thing. I could merge that. But they ended up being completely different things. I was like, I don't know what I want to do from this. I want to do everything. Everything looks fun. All of these. But there's no way I can make 3 costumes in 1 month. That's too much. There we go. Let's stretch that out a bit. We're getting very close to finishing the front or back half of the leg. I can't remember if this is the front or back. I think this is the front. And then this is the back of this leg. But we're getting very close to finishing the painting of this bit. And then it will just be going over to the next part. Also, I'm kind of dreading going back into the Discord and seeing all the duck egg there. Duck egg. Also, anyone that missed that part of the stream is going to be like, why is everything suddenly this interesting shade of grey-blue? Why? You may not know the horror that is duck egg. And that to there. Tiny bit of the paint. And just put that up into there. Sometimes I put it in a little bit thick without enough water. I'm putting down a layer of water first, by the way, just because if I don't do that, fabric paint is an absolute nightmare to blend once it hits fabric. It really doesn't like doing it unless you're adding layers and layers and layers of fabric paint, which I am not looking to do today. I'm just looking to like blend out the small layer that I've got there already, which means that you kind of want to add like a really big base of water first to like blend it out into. It's kind of a nightmare. That being said, this bit up here is getting very dry. So it is slowly drying as I'm painting it, which is nice. I think me leaning on it and putting like body heat on it is probably helping. I haven't got any paint on me yet. There is time. Not yet. And then just keep blending that out. Right, it's quite a time-consuming process. Like, honestly, I could probably be putting the water down with a much bigger brush, maybe? And then going back in with the small brush? Yeah, maybe that would be a bit quicker. Because, yeah, the thing with the small brushes, it really doesn't place down a whole lot of water very, very quickly. It does put down a small enough amount of paint that I can blend it out really, really quick. Because it will stick to the piece of fabric that I put it on, like, within seconds, to be quite honest. And then it's like trying to blend sauce into pasta or something like that. It's a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. I don't know if that was a good thing to, I don't know, blend sauce into pasta? Kind of, yeah. Like when you've got like a really chunky sauce and the chunks don't stick to the pasta, that's kind of what this is. It's like the chunks don't stick to the pasta. And they leave blotches. That's what this is. The chunks don't stick to the pasta and they leave blotches, and that's what I'm left with, are those blotches. And you just really have to push those blotches into the pasta. That's kind of what it's like to paint it with fabric paint. Don't know how easy that is to understand for anyone who's tried this. But there you go. Now you want pasta, but you had it yesterday? I'm sorry. I also had pasta yesterday. I had spaghetti meatballs. Delicious. And I am gonna have it again today. Because whenever we make a meal like that, it always makes more than one meal. That's okay. I'm okay with eating it for more than one meal. Because it's a delicious meal. Keep blending it. Even though it's pain. Keep blending it. Put some more colour in. There we go. So it doesn't look too blotchy. And then I'm going to get the big paintbrush back so I can add lots more water. Yeah! What kind of awful pasta have you been making with slippery chunks? You dissing my pasta? My pasta is delicious, but I like big chunks of like pepper and stuff like that in it. And it's delicious, but it doesn't stick to the pasta. Can you say you honestly can't relate to that? You honestly can't relate to the big chunks not sticking to the pasta? Because I think that's a highly relatable statement, that the pasta and the big chunks don't stick together. I had fusilli pasta with the bacon mushy cream. Oh, sauce and that was nice. That sounds delicious. That sounds like the chunks would stick to the pasta in that particular sauce though. That doesn't sound like the right kind of sauce for the chunks not to stick. I mean, do correct me if I'm wrong and the chunks didn't stick, but that sounds like the chunks would stick there. Oh dear. Okay, how about not pasta? How about stir fry? And again, the chunks, they don't stick to the noodles. What about that? What about that? Is that better? It sticked very well in my tummy. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Are we happier with stir fry? Again, big chunks of things don't stick to the noodles. But you mix it in with the noodles, but it doesn't stick to the noodles. Is this am I making good? Am I making good examples yet? Oh no, my paintbrush. Like you have your long cabbagey things. You have your peppers. Maybe you have some like spring onion long bits. But they don't stick to anything. They just are. And you're like trying to mix them in. And they leave splotches of sauce. But they don't stick to anything. And that's kind of like what painting with fabric paints is like. It's like mixing the solids into your noodles with the sauce. They don't stick to anything, and they leave blotches of sauce in places. And I think I'm leaving a great example of what painting with fabric paints is like, and I don't know if I'll hear differently. I don't make pasta a lot, but I do generally have three types that I like. Aglio olio, sauteed garlic, chili, lemon and parsley, tortellini alla panna, cream sauce with ham, and then bolognese. Bolognese, good. That's the only one there that I would make. But the rest of them sound lovely. I haven't made any of the rest of them. The only one I would make, no, I would make all of those. The only one that I have made is bolognese. We make meatballs a lot. Meatballs is like a nice staple here. In this household, meatballs is a staple. It takes a little while to make, but we like it a lot. Very, very like home feeling meal. Something about it just immediately makes me feel like I'm at home. And I think especially over like the last few months where things have been a bit tough, it's like, oh, yes! Meatballs. Not the most attractive name in the world, I suppose, but like, good food. There you go. That's right up by the bit where they meet. But yeah, I like pasta, so. I've never made pasta myself though, like homemade pasta. And everyone I've met who's made it themselves is like, you've got to try it. Homemade pasta, amazing. And also like with filled pastas as well, like it's nice to be able to put your own stuff in it. But I've never done that myself. I would like to try it one day, maybe. Okay, Kat, you have to go. Fair enough. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And your weekend as well. Enjoy your weekend. Remember that it's a Friday. I won't see people for a couple days. So I have to hope that they enjoyed their weekend. I won't get to see them. Alago olio is piss easy to make and it's delicious, but I don't make it much because there's not much in the way of nutrition there. That's fair. Like, I make a lot of pretty filling meals and quite large meals a lot of the time. I don't know, I like filling hearty meals. I'm a filling hearty meal kind of gal. That's what I like. That's why I like stews and like casseroles and stuff like that in the middle of summer. But I just like that kind of meal where you leave it to cook for a really long time, and meatballs you leave in the oven for like quite a while. I like that. like that a lot. Something about that, and that type of meal, it speaks to me. It says, make me. You know that it's delicious. These ones are much quicker because they're right near the end. And so they're really short. That's nice. I like the really short ones. Do you ever have Massaman curry? No, I don't. I don't even know what that is. But it's curry, so I'm probably gonna maybe like it. And I love curry for the most part. Most of the curries that I've had, I've really enjoyed. Not maybe every single curry do I like to the same extent, but most curries I like. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish both legs today, though, is the only thing. Because it's taken me a little while to do this leg. And now I'm like looking at the other leg like, But I want to because I don't want to have to make the paint again. Which I think is a pretty good reason to want to finish both legs. There we go. Right, that is, in fact, the first half of leg painted. Which means we can do... Oh, did I not drink my tea? No! Why? Oh, also, if you're interested in the back, you can kind of see where I painted with brown in the back. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Right. Flip you over. Yes, damp fabric on lap. Lovely. It's iced tea now. F for tea. Yeah, I should probably look at it. I put it somewhere safe. I put stuff somewhere safe and then I just don't find it. It is cold tea, yeah. Mathman is delicious. It's a slow cooked Thai curry, usually beef with coconut milk. Oh yeah, you had me at coconut milk and potato. Oh dear. Coconut milk, mild spices, potatoes and carrots. That sounds delicious. I love potato and curry. Potato and curry is one of my favourite things. That's why I like my favourite curries are like sagaloo and aloo gobi. Like, I just love potato. Potato and curry. I just think it's delicious. So tasty. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for my Skip Dishes coffee delivery, but sadly they don't have... Oh, I am sorry. I wish this most speedy delivery to you. There's nothing... I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the anticipation of waiting for, like, delivery. Especially if I know it's gonna be something good. But after a point, you're just sat there, hungry, waiting. And it stops being fun. Potato and curry is... I love it. I love it so much. It's just so tasty. So tasty. It's great. I love potato curries. I honestly, see, I like meat, but like a potato curry to me is, I think, my ideal form of curry. It's like, honestly, you can get rid of the meat, just give me potato, and I am the happiest person you've ever seen. A potato curry. So good. So good. And I do generally actually really like Thai curry. It wasn't something that I had until I was a fair bit older. We didn't really grow up eating a lot of Thai curry. But I actually, since I've had it as an adult, I really, really like it. I don't know, it's just nice to have that slightly different flavour. And that's... And yeah, coconut, stuff like that, really, really nice. Yeah. And I'm a fan, especially since we're about, well, for like us in the UK, we're about to come into the winter months pretty soon. So the weather's already started cooling down a fair bit and like getting a bit more wet, damp, stuff like that. It's honestly starting to become the perfect season for curry because it's starting to get damp and cold and like, ugh, every day. Like, when else do you want curry? You want something spicy, you want something to like warm you up. It's the perfect time of year for curry, at least in my opinion, is coming into the winter seasons. Like, to heat you up. Oh, Baze, hi! Also, I see that means Yugiri has finally hit 25%! Nice. The Thai food is really popular here around 15 to 25 years ago and has stuck around as staple in terms of restaurants. Nice. See, I don't think we see as many around here. Definitely not in my area because I'm not in like a city or anything like that. But even if you go into Cardiff, there just aren't as many. But I've had the chance to try it a few times now and I've really enjoyed it. That's nice. Oh, Faze, hi! I'm voting for the underdog though. I'm sorry. Yeah, the race really recently has kind of come between the Pumpkin Gang and the Ursula squad. Like, they really have been kind of ruling the race here. It does seem like Yugiri, unfortunately, has fallen a little bit behind. I'm sorry, Baze, but I hope you're having a good day. How's Wales? You liking it? I love Wales. I've been here. Now coming. Oh God, I think it's coming up to 7 years. On my, I think it's my 7th year in Wales soon. Yeah, it's been a good long time now, and I do be liking it here. I do. It's a lovely country. Ah, well, there's a bit of a colder day today. I'm like halfway between deciding whether or not I want to get a jacket or like a cardigan or something because it's a little bit cold in my sewing room today, which hasn't happened recently. Definitely didn't happen on Wednesday when Bob was literally like, ah, by the end of the stream. But yeah, it's actually been kind of cold today. At least it feels like it. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Baze. We are doing some painting on the trousers. Little chill stream, Bard. I like my Friday chill streams. It's a nice for the end of the week here. Doing Fall Guys when your trash is not easy. I feel that. I feel that. One day I'll get my first Fall Guys win. One day. One day. One day. But not today. It was humid in 27 here. Oh, very, very weird for us. Do you not get humid weather very often? Because humid in 27, like that was a lot of our summer, to be honest. Like not on the heat wave days. On the heat wave days, it was a bit hotter than that. But like humid in 27, that honestly sounds like our summer. Just very humid, 27. Sounds, yeah. It was grim. It was grim. Having a slow day. Just got up like 2 hours later than usual. Oh, that's quite late. 2 hours later than usual. I hope the rest of your dig goes really well though. Maybe you knew. Maybe your body was like, I need a lion today. Today will be the day of lion. No, it's rarely humid here. We have very dry climate. Okay. Maybe you've taken some of our humidity. Honestly, we could do with giving away some humidity. We have far too much humidity here in the UK. It's not pleasant. We're not keen on humidity. We have so much humidity, we just give it away a bit. Take some humidity. Pretty grim. Like, we hit like, most days in the summer we were like above 80% humidity. 80 or 90% and it was just like, ugh. So warm. So warm! No, humidity sucks. Yeah, I think it's because there's rain coming in tomorrow. See, we had so much humidity, but then we didn't get rain for weeks. And then, like you saw on stream, we had thunderstorm, 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 thunderstorm. Just like for 2 weeks straight, we just had thunderstorms non-stop. It was crazy. I mean, I guess we deserved it because of all of the sun that we had, but oh my god, it was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that many thunderstorms in a row in my life. Ever. Like, that was a new for me. I've never had that many thunderstorms in a row. It was crazy. Oh, yeah. Humidity really does suck, though. It do suck. I'm not keen. First in final, I can feel the wind coming. I believe you. I believe in you. Yeah, I'm rubbish at Fall Guys. Like, I'm absolute trash. I've never won, but I get to the final sometimes. On Monday we had 30° for the first 1 month and a friend and I decided we had to catch up and make the most of it. I got to wear shorts! Oh my god! Yeah, 30 degrees to me is stay inside weather. So that's, I mean, again, we do get very high humidity and it does feel pretty grim. It's like 30 degrees, but also get ready for 90% humidity. As soon as it hits those heats, you're like looking at a high humidity. But, you know, I would stay inside if I could during that sort of heat. For me, it's too much. Unless I could go to the beach, maybe. I would go to the beach if in normal circumstances, if I could. Once or twice. But, not this year. For reasonably obvious reasons, I believe. That we are still kind of not out of the danger zone yet. Oh, David, you would like a horn? We can do a horn. 30 to me is to sit outside a cafe where it was dry. Oh, I couldn't. Like, I think, like, near when lockdown was first lifted, I did have to leave the house one time. It was like, so I had like an appointment in Cardiff, which is again a bit of a travel in for me, but I go. So I had to go to that, and it was on in the middle of the heat wave that was happening at that time, just outside of lockdown, and it was 32 degrees, like really high humidity, and I thought I was going to collapse so many times just from how hot it was. And like, I know people talk about, oh, but it's like 38 degrees in our country, and I'm like, I was wearing shorts, like a strappy top, I had suntan lotion on, I was drinking water, I was eating. It was nothing to do with like that, but it was just so muggishly hot, and there was like no escaping that. It was horrible, horrible heat. And like, I'm catching a bus and a train to get in and stuff like that, and like the bus is fine, the train is nightmare because the train doesn't have windows that open. It was just awful. And I just remember sitting in my mask as well, because at that point you did have to, that was when there was still like all of the mask restrictions in Wales before they lifted them. And yeah, I was wearing my mask in 32 degree heat in like this massive humidity and just being like, ugh. I'll be honest, since then wearing a mask in public has not felt so bad, but like, yeah, that was a hard day to try and wear a mask for the first time. It was just awful. It was just awful. I wouldn't have gone in on any other day, but I had to. It's horrible. I'm going to the football tomorrow, but it's going to rain. Seats are undercover, but walking down there won't be a lot of fun. I hope it still is good though. I mean, it must be nice to have that sort of like sense to normality come back with things like being able to go and see the football and stuff like that. That's like a nice time to see other people, I assume. It was dry, yeah, but 30 would be nice, I think. There's no such thing as dry weather here. Being on an island, yeah, it's just so humid. It's so muggy. It clings to you. Everything clings to you. It's horrible. There's no escaping. Oh my god. I think that's like, again, I'm very good with wearing a mask. I wear it outside the entire time. That is the only time where I've considered taking the mask off when it's meant to be on. It was because I was like, I am worried that I am going to sweat through my mask from my face. Like from this part of me sweating so heavily. Like it was grim. It was horrible. And like, I know 32 degrees won't seem that much to a lot of people, but I cannot. So muggy. Oh, it was just terrible. It was just terrible. It was horrible. We messed up. Rip my win. Oh, Crit, I'm so sorry. Next time. Next time is your time. You got this. The UK be like that though. Should be good. We might grab dinner somewhere afterwards because it's my birthday. Oh my god, wait, tomorrow? Okay, happy birthday for tomorrow, Zero. A big happy birthday for tomorrow. Yes. Oh. Then catching up with friends on Sundays, so pretty near normal life weekend. Yes. That is a pretty near normal life weekend. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa.
Are you ready?
Oh. Zero, you kept that very quiet. Very quiet. Right, how many leg stripes have I got left? I've got quite a few left. The thing is, because the other half of the leg is kind of wet, it's like wet on my lap. Grim. I hate roll downhill game. Every game in Fall Guys is roll downhill game though. Everyone F. Crit, yeah. Thanks, I'm pretty indifferent to birthdays and adulthood. We've had this conversation before, but like, I'm not. I'm like, it's my birthday as an adult and I am ready to birthday. I have the readiness to birthday. Oh, I haven't grown out of it yet, clearly. I guess so, not so much this year, but in the past it's always been a really good opportunity to just have an excuse to get together and have a meal out. And like, because so many of my friends live on different schedules, so it's just it's been a really good excuse to get everyone together. And yeah, I guess that's part of the reason I like it so much. And again, often it falls over the Comic-Con weekend, so like, get everyone together over Comic-Con weekend. That's good too. Relatable. I'm turning 32, so I really just couldn't care less. Oh, fair enough. Are you ready? I'm gonna attempt to not grow out of birthdays soon. I really don't want to. I want to continue caring about it. And the moment I care, I think, yeah, a lot of it is just because it is difficult to meet up with people pretty frequently anyway, so I think that is probably a lot of the reason why I care about it. I'm like, I get to see everyone! Yeah! But, yeah. Oh dear. I have no issue with my age or anything like that. I'm just not the type of person that wants to be the centre or anything. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to be the centre of attention for my birthday. I only normally want to be the centre of attention when I'm on stage. But I don't think when it's my birthday I am necessarily the centre of attention, because the sort of things I try to do is like go out for a meal and then just have a really, really good chat. And like, so it's not really like, we'll have lots of separate chats often because there'll be quite a few people there. But like, it's just nice to see everyone together chatting, and that makes me happy. I don't have to be the centre talking to everyone in my birthday. I'm just happy that everyone can get together and chat. Like face to face. Of course, again, that's not going to be the case this year. London Comic Con? Yeah, so my birthday's on the 27th of October. And so that's normally over London Comic Con. But not this year because, of course, one, I am not going to it. I don't think happening. Because of course everything happening this year. I mean, the XL Centre where the London Comic Con is, MCM is held, I think got turned into a Nightingale ward, so I just don't think it's happening. But yeah, it's normally my birthday runs over that weekend. Or like it's either over it or really close to it, one or the other. Normally it's over it. This year it wasn't, but normally it is. And yeah, I kind of celebrate my birthday at Comic-Con pretty often. That's good. I love that it's my birthday where I'm opening cards and presents or going out for a meal, though I pretty much spend the rest of my day wandering around town on my own, eating a baguette or a slice of cake. That's fair. That's fair. Big holiday day on the weekend. Yeah. I love celebrating. If I see, so thing is, I like October Comic Con, like MCM, a lot more because it's colder. So if I'm in cosplay and I'm in a lot of layers, which a lot of my cosplays are, it's a lot more just better for me. But also because I can maybe celebrate my birthday over Comic-Con, which is always really fun for me. And then celebrate again when I get back with friends. Or maybe there when I'm friends. So maybe I have 2 meals, who knows? Basically, it's just great. Did you say my birthday was in October? Yeah, it is. I'm a Scorpio. Scorpio. I'm a spooky. Spooky Scorpio Halloween. Yes. Maybe it was always destined that I would be someone who liked costumes. Because I'm so close to Halloween. Gonna do a birthday stream. It is the plan because my birthday, first of all, falls on one of my normal stream days anyway. So yes, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Because the thing is, I want to do something that I enjoy, and then I'm like, what do I enjoy? Well, I really like making costumes. But then that's kind of like what I do anyway. So I have to have a think about it. Because I maybe want to do something a little bit different. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. Scorpio, is that good or bad? I mean, I don't think that I particularly line up with what my star sign's meant to say, like we said earlier. Like I don't think that I do. I'm also apparently a Scorpio, so it's like not only am I a Scorpio, I'm double Scorpio, because I think you can have your moon and your sun sign or something like that, and I'm double Scorpio or something. I don't know what that means because I'm not someone who's super knowledgeable on star signs, but I know that Scorpio is meant to be like passionate and I've forgotten passionate, and mysterious and like, which I passionate, mysterious, dark, kind of like, yeah, I don't really consider myself a lot of the traits that Scorpio is meant to be, but fair enough. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Yeah. Jelly got the super villain. Yeah, I mean, now I don't consider myself a particularly close at all to a super villain. But yeah, I think it's like someone who's like really passionate, right? And like, yeah, knowledgeable. Maybe in very specific areas. I know quite a bit about sewing and bra fitting, art, and some historical architecture I'm alright at. Random pieces of general knowledge, maybe? I'm pretty good at classical guitar, but honestly I'm pretty bad at theory. So, go. Oh dear. At least I can have my coffee and donut. Oh, you can have your coffee and donut. You got it. I'm so glad. Yes. You enjoy that coffee and donut. You deserve it. It's been enough time. You should be able to enjoy your coffee and donut. Don't worry, I think other people who study star signs are that knowledgeable either. I mean, there were people that could tell me though, to be fair, that I was a Scorpio. I just don't know enough to be able to tell you what that means. I meant knowledgeable as in questioning whether a solid was knowledgeable. Oh, fair enough. Cosplay supervillain. Yeah. Do you bring enough donuts for the rest of the class? That's a good question. Are there enough donuts for the rest of class? Also, what are the donuts? Do you have filled donuts or donuts with stuff on top? I like apple filled donuts. Do you have any apple filled donuts? Making sure to make Bob happy is always a great thing. Yeah, the Bobs have to be happy. Very important. And I can do that. You can have the Timbits. Timbits are top tier. I like Timbits, but you can't fill them with apple. Now, are you putting orders in? If so, can I have a custom? I want apple filled. Now we're just all making orders. I'm so sorry, David. Man, I haven't had an apple filled donut in so long. Maybe I'll try and get some donuts. If work goes well this weekend, well actually if work goes well or badly, maybe I'll try and pick up some donuts. The thing is, I cut it really close with my public transport, so I don't really have time before or after to get donuts very easily. But I feel like since I'm working a long shift, maybe I deserve a donut. Good song. I don't even know if they have apple-filled donuts. I haven't had one of those in forever. I know, but they're so good, right? I love apple-filled donuts. I also love apple-flavored most things, but like uncooked apples don't really agree with me. So I kind of have to eat them cooked. Sounds very stupid when you say it aloud, but like uncooked apples really don't agree with me. I can't eat them. I really like the taste of apple though, so I just have to eat them in like filled things. And then I get my daily dose of this tastes like apple, so I'm okay with it. On your bike, David. Yeah, clearly I haven't had apple-filled Timbits. I haven't had apple-filled Timbits. The birthday cake Timbit is the best. I didn't even know what they were called, that they had like different names. I am unknowledgeable on Timbits. I've had Timbits, but I am unknowledgeable on them. I like some of the Timbits better than the others. Some of them taste a lot like Christmas, and those ones I'm not so keen on. I like Christmas, but I don't like Christmas in July. Like, not to eat at least. To view, maybe. To eat, not sure. As for me, I go for the dream donut, the strawberry-filled one. Strawberry-filled donut? Whoa, 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 whoa. I have not seen a strawberry-filled donut. What? And it's called a dream donut? Way to the world. I have not seen this. Excuse me. What? Okay, well I want one of those too. Like apple flavor things, I'm following the channel. It's been a great ride. Okay, I'm sorry, babes. It's been nice seeing you. I hope to see you around, maybe on another channel. Oh no. The apple thing's upsetting people, I apologize. I decided to fire up Fall Guys. Someone needs to explain what Timbits are. Tiny dough balls from Tim Hortons. Oh yeah, so like donut holes. Yeah, like the holes in the donuts. I realize this is not how donuts work, but they are like the holes in the donuts. Yes. 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 That size. They're like tiny, tiny holes in the donuts. They're very snack-sized. They're dangerous, basically, Zero. They're dangerous. You can eat a lot of Timbits. Oh no! Oh no! I got brown on the... No! On the pinstripe. Get out of there. That pinstripe is green. And underneath is brown. There we go. We fixed it. Oh dear. Let me call them donut holes, but they're wrong. Strawberry-filled donuts. US here. Lemon-filled ones also. Oh, the lemon one sounds good. I like lemon. I do like some good lemon. I like lemon curd a lot. There's been times where I've tried to make lemon, like a lemon torte or like lemon, like a sharp lemon, and I've ended up making lemon curd. But I do like lemon curd, so it's okay. Oh, lemon is good. Apple is bad. Wait, why is apple bad though? Why is apple bad? I love apple. Apple's delicious. Like apple is probably my favorite like filling like of the. Well, no, that's not right because I really like blackcurrant too, which I realize I'm so sorry. We've had this discussion before. Any Americans here, I'm really sorry. I really like blackcurrant. But I understand that this is not going to be a flavour that you may have come across because you don't really get blackcurrant in America for some reason. I think the reason being that you had like a pest or something in your blackcurrant bushes and it wiped out your blackcurrants and you weren't allowed to grow them or something. I don't know. But I really like blackcurrant flavouring. I think it's delicious and we have it over here and it's really good. You can get your hand on blackcurrant pie. So good. But yeah, blackcurrant's pretty good. But yeah, other than blackcurrant, probably apple. And then lemon. Lemon is good, apple is great, duck egg is best. God damn it! The turn of the duck egg. Okay, now you say lemon curd. Every time my wife and I watch the British Bake Off, we entertain moving to the UK. Oh, lemon curd. You could just buy jars of the stuff. It's great. Lemon curd on toast is like, it's pretty good. I don't know if lemon curd is meant to go on toast, but it's pretty good on toast. Like you're having a bad day, lemon curd on toast. Oh, you gotta learn classes. Good luck with your classes, Baze. I hear they go really, really well. You're having a bad day. Lemon curd on toast. Not healthy. But then neither are Timbits, so... And for Timbits, you have to wait for them to arrive. Lemon curd you can keep in your fridge. Oh dear. Nez, you've gone for Ursula! Oh! Oh! That might have tilted the balance a little bit. Get back here and we're talking about lemon curd on toast. What the absolute... Listen! We got so many flavours going on in chat and I really like lemon curd. But wait, what is the balance tip there? Because that was quite a big... Oh, okay, you've added some... So we have been going back and forward between Ursula and Pumpkaboo. Give you a little update. It has been rough between the two of them there. There is a lot of backwards and forwards. Also, to those who might not have seen this yet, the characters in the top right corner of the screen, we are voting on what is going to be the next cosplay made on stream. So A is Ursula from Little Witch Academia, B is Pumpkaboo from Pokemon, C is Yugiri from Zombieland Saga. And you can vote with channel points if you are on desktop or PC, but not on mobile, unfortunately, and I'm not sure why. But there we are. At the moment, Ursula is in the lead. Marmite is delicious on toast. I also love Marmite on toast. Also, blackcurrant jam is amazing. Yes. So they did B&B in February and they set up a pyramid of jams and they'd also have blackcurrant. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, Ursula fans, get those points on. Reminder, not voting for A gets you banned. This is not true. I voted first thing. I think a lot of people have already voted. It is just in case people have joined and they're not sure what the thing in the top right corner is. It is the vote for the next cosplay that we make on stream. That is what it is. Vote for next stream cosplay. We're not banning people that don't vote for A. Big ban. No, people can vote for whomever they like, of course. Because I like all three cosplays. I like all of them. I'm happy to vote for if we get a Yugiri win, I'm very happy to make Yugiri. If we get Pumpkaboo win, I'm very happy. If we get Ursula win, I'm very happy. I'm happy with all of them. No one gets banned. Except accidentally minimal earlier. Because of a bot. Oh my god. That was very funny though. Oh dear. Good times. Good times. Yeah, so basically that's what's happening. And that's for the Monday, Tuesday, and occasionally Wednesday streams. Where we might be doing that. Oh, okay. Oh, David. Thank you so much for gifting this sub to Nez. That's very, very, very kind of you. Oh, the shame, the shame. Oh, thank you so much. Very, very, very kind. I was looking at the screen, so I didn't jump so much that time. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh dear. Shame, the shame. How many have we got left? We've not got too many left, and also because I'm now moving it a little bit, the wet fabric is coming off of my lap, which is amazing. I've not really been enjoying having that on my lap. I understand why, but it's not my favourite. David, thank you. It's very kind of you. Wait, Nez, because you got the 3 months now. You are now a flowering bean. Oh no, you are a sprouting bean. A sprouting bean. Oh, wait. What day is it? It's that day. That has gone up so much since I last checked. Yeah, the Ardeer has gone up a lot. Well, now, Nez, because you've got the thing, you have now got, in fact, the Ardeer emote. Dude, you won in Fall Guys. You played one, you won one. Nice. Ardeer's not quite the same. Yeah, there it is. We got it. It took forever to get that one. God damn it. So many deers. Crushed it on Full Mountain. Oh heck yeah. I believe it. Nicely done, Zero. You definitely needed more wins, considering that you never buy anything with the crowns. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to draw something to commemorate this. Oh. What you gonna get? Come on, hit this brown. Right near. They're very close to completing this part. Ideally, before my stomach starts rumbling too loud, because I think because I'm eating a lot at the moment, so I'm like, I get hungry very easily. I am hungry. My stomach's like, you have need of snack? We could do a snack. Yes, snack. Oh. And just in case. What do you mean just in case? Oh, pasta check. Thank you very much. Jeez, still haven't spent any crowns. Got 47 sitting there. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of crowns. Just sitting there. Gaining dust. You could start like the royal family with that many crowns. Jesus Christ. I do have tea. It is kind of being covered by damp fabric right now. And it's dead cold. I hid it because I was like, oh, I really don't want to, I don't want to get my tea in the way when I'm sewing, right? So I put it safely to one side and then I forgot it. Because it was hidden from my view. So I just forgot it. Oh. What are the crowns for? So you can buy stuff with the crowns, like outfits. And you can look snazzy. But only if you want to. And you don't have an outfit that you already like, which I think Zero does. The top 1% of controls 99% of the crowns. Yeah. They're really good players. I swear, if I knew where to send it, I'd get you a tea warmer. It's okay, because at this point, when you're like 4.5 hours into this stream, I made that tea, like, it's gonna be about 5 hours ago. A mug warmer is not, it's not gonna help. It's a lost cause. It's a lost cause at this point. Oh. It's okay. I just need to be proactive and buy a thermos. And I will buy a thermos when I'm proactive. One day. I mean, I could honestly use a thermos anyway. You know what would be great? Some days I could have tea in it, but some days I could throw you all for a loop and put soup in the thermos. I could just have soup. Oh, that'd be amazing. Like, who knows what's in the thermos? It could be tea, it could be soup. It's a surprise! You're jumping in game for 2 one of these days and I'm gonna get that 5 in a row trophy. You can get 5 in a row trophy? Whoa, that, ooh. God. You must have... I feel like though, is this the reason people like hack in this game? Is it to get like awards like that? Because that's gotta be a difficult trophy to get. And I feel like it's probably awards like that that make people hack, right? Because that's gotta be tricky. I don't know. Okay, move this along. Go about here. Although I still really don't understand most of the time why people bother hacking. I mean, yes, you can get crowns, but also it's like, it's such a silly game. Why bother? But, although it doesn't seem to be so much on PS4 as it does on PC. Like, whenever I watch people playing on PC, they seem to come across hackers really regularly. Whereas on PS4, I've still never come across someone that I can see is hacking. So I just don't know if it's really rare on PS4, but like, you know. Or maybe I'm just not noticing the particular things that people do to hack on a PS4. Maybe it's different, because it's real obvious on PC when someone sprints off or floats. Like, it's not exactly subtle when you see it on someone's PC. It's like, I think that's a hacker. They're literally floating above the map. Like, it's kind of, yeah. Is this a PlayStation trophy thing? I gather has the same thing. Okay, yeah, probably. Harder to hack on PS4. That would, I guess, make a lot of sense. Yeah, because I've not seen any, to be honest, so far. But yeah, when I watch people play on other people's streams and stuff like that on PC, it feels like every few games they come across them and they're like, well, this is kind of like a dud game then at this point, because, like, you know, there's a hacker and that's kind of that. You know, they're gonna win because they can float above the map, or they can literally shoot off faster than physically anyone else can, and it just seems a bit, nah, I don't know. Don't really get hackers on PS4 because it has such a lockdown system. Okay. That would make sense as to why I hadn't seen any then. Which is a good thing. I mean, I'm glad that I hadn't seen any, because it means every time I get into a game, like, I feel like, at the very least, however small, I have a physical chance to win. It's just, yeah. It's like, it's based on my skill, it's not based on, like, if somebody else is in the game with me hacking. Whereas I see people and they're, like, playing with hackers, and it looks very frustrating, because it doesn't matter how well you play at the end of the day. Which does kind of suck a lot of the fun out of it. Because even though it's a silly game at the end of the day, if you're, you know, if you have no chance to win, why are you bothering? Like, you want to have at least some chance, right? Yeah. Why I stopped playing GTA Online, can't do anything about the same Russian team. Oh, okay, I can't say that. Sorry, that's a difficult word to say. His way across the map with homing bullets. Homing bullets? So was GTA very, very, very easy to hack then? Because I've not played GTA Online, so I don't know. But was it very easy to hack? Extremely, okay. That's a shame, because I've heard really good things about it. Oh god. Paint from the palette, paint from the palette. This is what happens when you don't clean your palette. You make a mess. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play a lot of games where it's like it's very obvious where people are hacking, so I've been kind of lucky. Or maybe like people are hacking, but it's not something that would ever affect me as a player, because it's like I don't really play a lot of competitive games. Probably a good thing, because I am quite competitive. So it's like I don't really get myself into those situations where it's like I would notice. That's been good. Because like with a lot of the games I play, like Guild Wars for instance, it's like if somebody else was, you know, hacking the game, it wouldn't so much affect my gameplay experience of the game and how I experienced it. Like if they're leveling up really fast or if they're getting lots of loot, stuff like that, it doesn't really affect me playing the game as a completely separate player if they're leveling up much faster than I am, because at the end of the day, like, that's their gameplay experience and this is my gameplay experience where I'm not doing that. So, you know, that's kind of always been me playing games online. The hacking is part of why I was never a fan of multiplayer games, except like co-op games where you play on your own or against the AI or something like that. I do like co-op games. Stuff like games like Overcooked, stuff like that. I know that's more like a local co-op, but I'm such a big fan of that game. Oh my god. It's a game where you can really mess with people and it's so fun. Oh my god, I love that game. I love it. I love it so much. It's so fun. I am definitely one of those people that just does not, who helps the minimal amount. I help the very minimal amount, but I enjoy it so much. I enjoy it so much. I help until I don't help, I think. I love it. I love Overcooked. It brings out the worst in me, I think. And I love it. I love it. Plus, I always have a style of exploring around and doing my own things. Even co-op can irk me. Sometimes people want to rush the objectives. Yeah, I feel that. I like exploring. I like running around and having a little look and messing around a bit. The only times where I think I really like co-op is if I can mess with people. And then I'm like, yes! Especially people that I know. I don't really like messing with strangers. That's not really fun for me. Also, painting complete! Yes! Let me just go to my face cam. Again, this might be a little difficult for you to see because, you know, but we've got a lot of little stains. Basically, we've just stained these up. I'm going to show you the back because I think the back might be more obvious. Can you see all the brown bits? Yeah, you can see all the stains. Look at all those stains. Look at all that grime. We've added so much grime. I'm going to hang this up because this is damp. This is a damp piece of fabric. My god. Dank. So I'm just gonna hang this up behind me because I really just don't want this on me anymore. It's just been like draping on my lap for the longest time, and it's kind of grim. Kind of grim. There we go. It should dry pretty quick because I've just been like slowly adding water to it. But now, when that does dry next week, we can start sewing the trousers together. Yes! Because the other leg's done. This leg should be done. They're gonna look grimy as heck, but yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. About time for those to be done, to be quite honest, because they've taken long enough. They've absolutely taken long enough. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it does be like that, where you take forever doing something and it's just, you're just there like, ugh. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy. I'm happy. Right. Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay. We're gonna, I think, we're gonna raid. Now here's the thing. I wasn't sure who I was gonna raid, but I can see someone who's live. And I think you'll see why I'm gonna raid them. God damn it. God damn it. We're gonna raid them quite quickly. We're gonna raid Jason. Jason is a user in our chat quite often. And we're gonna raid them. Their stream is literally called The Duck Eggs Will Live On. And they're playing Alien Isolation. But yeah, basically, you know what? I'm up for watching other people get spooked. I got spooked this week. I'm up for watching Jason get spooked for a bit. That's kind of okay with me. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for turning up. Thank you, Zay, that's very kind of you. Let me set that up. And we have raid, and we have, oh, that was the, yes, that was the right one. And we have sub raid. And that one. Oh, duck egg is the worst. Oh, yes, actually, if you could copy what flippin', yes. if you're subbed and you've got what Winged has just put in, that would be amazing, and we will spam Jason with all of the duck egg hate. But then send him lots of love, because Jason of course does deserve lots of love. You're still in Fall Guys, 7 left. I believe in you, Zero. Get ready to ram. I'll get ready. But yeah, thank you everybody who turned up. I'm going to be away from the weekend, of course, because I work at weekends. And then I will be back on Monday. We'll be doing Trash Princess again. Trash Princess. But yeah, thank you everybody who did turn up. And yeah, I'll see everybody soon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ducking is the worst if not subbed. There we go. We got one for you there. Got a couple there if you're not subbed. Yeah, we'll see everybody soon. Thank you so much. Let's go.